Hello and welcome back, chat. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Hold on. There might be a point that I need to set myself a reminder to turn on the camera. Huh? How's everybody doing out there? Happy hump day. Nez, how are you? Thank you for the Worcester jokes. Well, nope. Thank you for the Worcester bits. And then I read Mrs. Rad comment about when do the beaver jokes start. I'm going to try very hard not to tell any beaver jokes. No puns. Nothing. Nothing. Wait, why no sound redeem? Did you not hear sound redeem? Hold on, hold on. There should have been one. Everything seems to be working. Hold on. Connected. Yes. Hey, welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25 pound. Oh, is this delayed? There it is. Naz, thank you for the 125 and then the 126 bits. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm a little hot today. Even though it's kind of cool out, 72. Well, 72 in the studio. It's cooler outside today. Jan Man, thank you for the 69 biddies. Hi Nola. Thank you for the sticker. I don't know that sticker. Brown chicken, brown cow. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Wow, wow. Chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie. I don't want chicken and bologna. Maybe on a sandwich. I don't know. I've never done the chicken and bologna. It seems like a weird combo. Thank you for the chicken wing. And thank you for the Geico pig. Thank you, Hanola. Thank you, Naz, as usual. Wiza, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a year old, but not quite. Jan Man in with the 12 months. Look at that. That is an Echoversary. I don't want to hear about your comfy temps outside. It's going to break 90 degrees today. Yeah, not here. It's actually cooler outside. That's the reason why it's still only 71.3 in my studio. Aerith, thank you for the 3 streams. 2 Bob in with the 80. Oops, he did it again. I like it. Naz in with the 75 streams. Mrs. Rad in with the 75 streams says, I don't want to talk about being 5 streams behind. I made a smart decision to return to Boston from the smoldering hell that was Utah last week, says Naz. Oh man. Were you doing more of the skiing? I know it says it's 5C outside. No, thank you. Yeah, I figure we're not sticking with Timberborn, at least from the rep. Okay, we're gonna give Timberborn a look because the Queen has routinely said that it's a bit slow. But everybody's been talking about it. They've come out with a lot of new changes since the last time we played it. It just hit its 1.0, so I feel like it's good. It's a good time for us to try it. But I don't want to commit to a long playthrough until we know that, you know, it's not going to drive us insane. So we'll see. How was everybody's weekend? Oh, I did watch a movie that you should not watch. Last stream we talked about how great the Project Hail Mary was. Last night I ended up watching, or actually renting a movie on the old Amazon, the Now You See Me, Now You Don't, which is I think it's the third movie in the series. It was not good. They should have named it Now You See My Plot, Now You Don't. Aerith says it's the third. I don't know what they were trying to do with it, but I really enjoyed the first two. This one just seemed like a cobbled together mess. As they're trying to introduce new people, it was just bleh. Yeah, I think it came out without much fanfare. Now you see me the turd. Renting movies now? I guess the Factorio bug is starting to ease. No, it was just, depending on the time of the night, I won't start gaming because then I need at least like an hour or 2 hours to be able to game. That sort of thing. I was just in the movie. I was in the mood to watch a movie. And I didn't get home until a little bit later. I did do a nice upgrade in Factorio though, over the past few days. My copper going to my chips is now 4 blue belts worth. Yes. Yes. That's a lot of copper. I want to see something on, I guess, insert. I don't like Rotten Tomatoes. Let me check the No, let me just go general. Now you see me. Now you don't reviews. Yeah, 61% on Rotten Tomatoes. 5.9 out of 10 on IMDb. That tracks. That sort of tracks. The problem with Amazon's rating system when you're looking at movies and which one you want to watch, they do the stars. And it came up at 4.5 stars. And I was like, well, I can trust 4.5 stars. Because the last thing I watched that had 4 stars was absolutely horrible. Greenland 2. Oh, it was so bad. Greenland 1 was so good, but Greenland 2 was really bad. Bowerblade, thank you for the 333 biddies. Welcome back. Hello, Monsieur Echo. Did you miss us? Guess what? Me and Duckies are back. Well, did I miss you? I'm not sounding mean, right? You were here Sunday. You were here Sunday. I know you were here Sunday. I thought you were here. Whiskey says I'm officially a dirty contractor. Whiskey. Oh, you dirty contractor. I'm glad you got the job though. I'm glad you were fully employed. Aerith says, and I believe they're talking about the new Now You See Me movie. It really felt like it was written by the kid who was inspired by the Horseman to get revenge on his big sister in the way that they would, yeah. Yeah, but just for a little. We were on holiday. I knew you went on holiday. I wasn't sure the time where it stuck in the week. How was the holiday? Tell us all the good stuff. I am also glad to be fully employed. I am ambivalent about the circumstances of said employment. It's still good stuff. Irreverent Hope, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Now You See Me 1 was great. 2 is just meh, and I'm not gonna bother with 3. Naz, you're saving yourself about an hour and 45 minutes because it was not good. Yeah, like Aerith says, you cannot trust the damn stars because there's such a wide gap. Apparently, there's a lot of people that just keep clicking the 5-star button because the gap between 4 stars and 5 stars. First of all, I don't think. You very rarely will see a full 5 stars on a movie on Amazon. So the gap between 4 stars and 4.5 is wide. It's a large chasm. Liz, good afternoon. How are you? It's good to see you. The weather was great. We have been through the whole town. We went through the old town, went through Schindler's Factory Museum. Very cool. Many people confuse 5-star ratings with a like. That has to be it. Like on a data analysis sort of level. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. 5 stars does not equal like. It's supposed to equal amazing. Kevy stole the blanket a lot last night. Well, Guess what, Kebby? Now you're sleeping on the couch with no blanket. Be cold. Gun Griffin says, I heard beavers. I've been summoned. That's how it works for me too. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a try. People are trained to just click 5 stars. A 5-star from me has to be exceptional. Yeah, because you kind of assume that they're asking for a rating. 1 to 5 stars. I'm assuming we'd mark 3 stars as average. But that's not how it works. I'll tell him when he wakes up, what you should do is just take the entire comforters and just run away with them. Eric says, this is why I have multiple blankets. So when my partner steals one, I pull another one off the side of the bed. Right now in South Carolina, we're in the every day is 3 seasons. Well, every couple of days. Last weekend, it got up to like 88 degrees. It was gorgeous. It was nice. And now we're back to 55. You know. And when everything is 5 stars, nothing will be. Exactly. And this is the reason why I got screwed. I trusted the 4.5 stars out of that movie, and I wouldn't even have given it a 3 stars. I may have given it 3 stars. I don't know. Maybe 2.5 stars. This is why Colin's system is it's more accurate. The dog system. So I need to remember when I'm just scrolling and looking for something to chill out and watch, to do the quick Google search. Yeah, but I figured, like I said a little bit earlier, we're gonna try Timberborn. I also was thinking about XCOM 2. It didn't make it today because I told everybody on, I think Sunday, that I thought we were gonna give Timberborn a try, and I do want to give it a try, because for the last couple years I've been kind of meh on it, and I want to see how it's gonna feel. So we're gonna go with it. But on the list somewhere, I've had the itch to play XCOM, and I've never fired up XCOM 2. I played a decent bit of XCOM 1. Let's see if, I don't think it must have been a long time ago. Because I don't even have any playtime on this account when I played XCOM 1, which is funny. Komorowski said XCOM with the DLC is really good. Are we talking XCOM 1 or XCOM 2? Era says, this is why we like Washington State. It normally stays 1 season for at least a week, unlike Texas where it's all 4 seasons in a day, or Lemoore that only has 2 seasons, wet and dry, nothing in between. Please do a series on YouTube with XCOM 2 and the WOTC DLC. I didn't even know they had DLC. Do you think XCOM would be a decent player on YouTube though? I don't know enough about the game. Like, how would I narrate a battle? Like, here I go, I'm gonna shoot again. DLC. War of the Chosen. Then they have the Reinforcement Pack. Then they have Tactical Legacy Pack. Oh, they actually have a lot of DLCs. And this is another case of, I get that feeling like, oh no, I really should have played, I should play XCOM 1 again, just so I remember the story before playing XCOM 2. They're mostly cosmetics, good stuff. Yes, you can name the soldiers after Patreon and Twitch subs. Oxyderp says, hello, please notice, 2 beavers are better than 1. They're twice the fun. Ask anyone. Komrowski also says XCOM 2. I just thought XCOM might play better on Twitch than it would. I don't know how it would narrate. I don't know what kind of metagame. From what I understand, it's mostly just in the battle map, right? Bowerblade in with the 31 big months. Thank you, Bowerblade. Thank you again for the 333 biddies as well. Won't be able to stay for the stream today, but I am eagerly awaiting the VOD. We are recording to the VOD land. Some guy that says, on Amazon, I ignore the composite rating, and I look at the distribution. It brings it out of the more discriminating ratings? Really? I didn't know you could look at the distribution. Can you do that from the TV, or is that just on the interwebs? Milky in with the 24 months. That is a 2-year Echoversary. Remember, chat, we put claps in chat for yearly anniversaries for the Echoversaries. You narrate your decisions, then disappointment in the result. How many battles do you think there are in XCOM 2, though? And how long would a battle take? Maybe I could do 3 or 4 battles in one YouTube video. No, go away from there. Estimated number of battles in XCOM 2. An average campaign length is 60 to 70 plus missions. Okay, that's not too bad. Yay! Two Bob Games in with the 20 months. I appreciate you. Milky, thank you for the 35 streams, and Kelp with the 40 streams. The story of XCOM 2 is based on a timeline when you lost XCOM 1, which happened quite frequently. I've been in this doctor's office all morning. Up next, x-rays, then EKG and blood work. One step closer to surgery in a month. Good stuff, Queen. At least you're getting it taken care of. And Milky, thank you again. That's 2 years, and the resub was at the tier 2 from Milky. Tier 2 for 2 years. A lot of 2s. I mean, and what do? Do I save scum? Because you end up dying a lot in XCOM. Naz says, I think XCOM could be a good addition to the YouTube channel. It's close to a strategy sim games you're already playing, so it won't mess up the target audience algorithm, but it'll also bring in more people. Might be. Newt says, Echo, I wanted to ask if you would take a peek at a game's page. I really enjoyed the game and would like more people to get exposed to its existence. It depends on what game, Newt. It depends heavily on what game. Don't save scum, just get good. It's XCOM. You're supposed to fail a lot. Do a new Civ 6 series on YouTube? Yeah. Voices of the Void? I mean, I'm gonna take a quick look at it, Newt, but with a title like that, Voices of the Void, I think I actually was offered a key. Voices of the Void. That doesn't come up. It's on itch. I'm not going all the way to itch.io. All the way, because it's another website. I mean, it's not even on Steam. Just get good, but yeah, XCOM 2, man, 95% means 95% chance to miss and 5% chance to hit. Catriana said hello. Liz says she's played the game. A mission in XCOM 2 is around 30 to 60 minutes depending on your decision-making speed. Yeah, see, that would be impossible to do on a YouTube video. And could you imagine, like, all right, I think what I'm gonna do here is make a standard rifle shot, just like the standard rifle shot I took last turn. All right, here I go, and there's a miss. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how it would play on YouTube. But then again, this is a common problem I have with a lot of games, because I'll go to sit and record it and I'm like, what do I say? And it's just because I've gotten so into a sim mindset in how I record and edit. I don't know. By the way, the Steam Spring Sale is on now through March 26th. Well, that's short. How long was the Spring Sale? Has it been that long since I've opened Steam? And why is my voice doing the crackly thing today? If you want inspiration for YouTube videos, check out Christopher Odd. He made his career on XCOM. Oh, that might be a good idea. Fallout New Vegas is 99 cents on the Steam sale. Do I have that one in the library? I'm sure I do. Oh my goodness, I do not have it in this library. Which I gotta stop even saying that. My other old personal, it's so sad. Why, Gabe, you should have just let us change our Steam names. So not fair. Every game I've ever purchased on my original Steam account, just gone. Not really gone, it's just, you know, I'm now Echo. New Vegas was probably could be a good pick. Fallout New Vegas, 99 cents. Am I ever going to play it? I don't know. How do you feel about colony sims? I know that you play Ani, Ani a lot, so the answer should be obvious, but still, I like colony sims in general. I like anything. So I was thinking about this last night when I was playing, or yesterday, when I was recording Ani, for the video that hopefully a lot of you watched today. What I like the most about Oxygen Not Included is setting things up to watch the ants move, right? Once you get everything fully automated and all the dupes are just going off and doing their thing, that's what, there's something in me that just, it kind of gets me going. I don't know, but that's what drives me in Ani. And on a lot of games, I like watching ants move. It looks like the way I do it only works for DVDs. I never rented a movie from Amazon, says some guy. Have your old Steam account share with the new one. That's the family share thing, which I could do, but then it gets so duplicative. Dex says, I got it for free on GOG from Twitch/Amazon Gaming. Good stuff. I know, listen, for 99 cents, I will get it now. I am here for Timberborn. I have put so many hours into it since 1.0, says Delasa. Good stuff. The amount of dings in today's video is too low. I like the dings too. It was a cool effect. It took a little bit longer to edit, but once I got it set up, it was decently easy, and I liked it. I thought it was a good comedic effect. Can't find New Vegas on Steam in Sweden. Oh, that stinks. No, I'm not being silly, Hinola, but are you typing in Fallout first? Fallout New Vegas? Iger says, I have Fallout New Vegas in the library, yet when I press the store page, it doesn't exist. I'm looking at it now. Pepper Dogan said it combines the shared titles and offers up to the most complete DLC collection as default. This one, so the one I'm looking at, it has a Fallout New Vegas Ultimate with all the goodies for $4.99. The other one is just I guess the single game, no anything. Catriana said, I'll watch today's video when I get home tonight, and I'll be able to give them my full attention. Good stuff, Catriana. Thank you so much. Like that set it and forget it feel. Yes, exactly, Ball. Playing Silent Hill? That's not gonna happen. I know this is, I might have been looking in my own library. Time to wake up, Inola. Brandel B in with the 1 year Echoversary. Jan Man, thank you for celebrating Brandel B and their 12 months. Love today's video, especially the frozen pea. Welcome to the world. There's no bathrooms here. Dex said Steam just told me CS2 is on sale, 30% off. You know what's sad? Not sad, but indicative of the time we live in. I would be willing to bet CS2 just took a heavy sales spike for the positive. Can anybody tell me why? I need to add this to the cart. I'm gonna add it. Do I get the $4.99 with all the goodies? Even though I'm never gonna play it? Let's add it. Continue shopping. And if you have some other steals on the Steam spring sale, do share. A new CCP for Counter-Strike 2? I don't even know what a CCP is. I have never played a single minute of Counter-Strike or Counter-Strike 2. I am going to look at it and see. What? I'm a silly. Counter-Strike is free. Dex was just trolling me. Oh, City Skylines. Oh. I know, yeah, I saw it. We had it for $4.99. City Skyline. I just read Counter-Strike 2. So the reason why I bet you Counter-Strike 2, I need to look at the Steam DB. I'll bet you it went Stream DB. Konstantinokis. Hello. Welcome in. Roku, welcome back. I'm not even dignifying your statement with the response. How about getting strapped in a chair with full IR immersion set and playing Alien Isolation? Look, the game, I don't mind being scared. That's not it. I just don't like the genre. Can someone please ban Roku? Thank you, says Sky. Oh man, what was I looking up? Oh, Steam database. I don't use this website enough and I need to do it more. I don't even have it. It's .info. Okay. Counter-Strike 2. I don't want to see the 1 week. I want to see like a month. Okay, maybe. Okay, my theory is because Burnt Peanut started playing Counter-Strike 2. I'm sure that he's played before, but Burnt Peanut has been playing a lot of Ark, and then is kind of weaning off of Ark and started playing some Counter-Strike 2. I saw some vids, some shorts. So I'd be willing to bet that more people started playing it. I cannot believe that game came out in 2014-ish, and it is still actually gaining followers. Check this out. It's gaining. Look at this chart. That is incredible. Subnautica in VR with a community fix is an unforgettable experience. It will be spooky. I do need to play some Subnautica. Counter-Strike best at 1.6. Especially considering the old CEO is back. That gives me hope for it. Even though I don't want to support the new publisher. I mean, look at these numbers. How does a game do that? Oh, yes. Look. A 5% gain plus 92,000. That is an outlier in the last 30 days. Have you heard about a colony ship by the name of Lobotomy Corporation? I have heard of it. I haven't looked at it in a minute. Are you going to post the map you're playing in Timberborn? Maybe we could have a Chaos Crusade and all play it or something? Well, we're going to roll it together. But again, just for those of us, for everybody coming in, we're going to give it the try because I've had some people saying that it still plays incredibly slow. Maps are standard, not random. Oh, wow. They're all handmade? Well, that kind of stinks. So there's literally only so many times that you can play. I wonder if they'll introduce that in the future. Have they came out with a roadmap? Timberborn roadmap. I know some dev studios don't like doing roadmaps because they don't want to be held to doing one direction or another. There is no public roadmap. Oh. I have generated so much chaos in Timberborn even with the set maps. Good stuff. There's community maps too. That's pretty cool. That is really cool. I wonder what the difficulty is in making a procedurally generated Timberborn map. They do compactions for map building. Oh, competitions. I'm assuming that's a typo, Milky. Slasky says bored Russians with old PCs. No. Counter-Strike 2 is still one of the top esports titles in PC gaming. The map is fixed, but I don't think the seasons and floods are hard fixed as bobsters. Procedure generations makes no sense for Timberborn. You will see when you look at more complex map. Why do you say it makes no sense? Because I think procedural generation makes sense in most titles. It just provides variability. Are you gonna do hard mode on a brown leaf map? I don't even know what the brown leaf map is. We are noobs while we are colony sim pros. I am still a noob at Timberborn. How water moves across a map takes planning. I completely agree with that, but I would still argue that you can still make that procedural.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Yari!
Gatorade is better.
I have an embarrassing thing to admit, Yari, if you're here for a minute.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
I don't know what it was in my brain. You know how when somebody thinks of something, it automatically goes to something else. It's just one of those common sort of things. Like if you think burger, your brain may think McDonald's, that sort of thing. Well, since I was this tall, tiny little lad, I always thought, and this is leading up to my next point, for instance, the country of Cuba was small. I just remember seeing maps and looking at it and thinking it was a small island. But then nowadays, when I look at a map and I see it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, why did my brain think of that? It's a very large island. I had just, for some reason in my brain, even though I was probably 30 something when I looked at it again and was like, that seems like the world has changed. Like somebody made a change in the matrix, because that island's not supposed to be that big. Who knows? The same thing has happened to me with the city of Antwerp. I was watching a dumb movie last night. Highly not recommending the third Now You See Me, Now You Don't. Do not buy it. Do not rent it. Wait for it to come out for free. And then only if it's the last thing you can watch, then you can watch it. Anyways, they brought up, they were in Antwerp and it said Belgium. And I was like, hold on, what? What? Huh? For some reason, whenever I thought Antwerp, I thought Germany. I have no idea why. It's just in my brain. I don't know what, I'm being honest and transparent with you, that it was shocking to me. I was like, Antwerp's in Belgium? I would have literally lost a bet. Don't say that, Heinola. I knew somebody in chat would say something like that. And I figured it'd be Heinola. You say all that, but I could name a city in the United States and most Europeans would get it wrong of what state it's in. Bower Blade with the 999 triple echo. Checking to see if you did your homework. I have not done my homework. That turtle knew it first thing. Yeah, but we'd get what country it was in. That's not the same to Bob, and you know it. You know it. Former Marine bad at geography. Echo thought he was stationed overseas, but it was actually New Jersey, says Zolden. Powerblade, thank you so much for the 999 biddies. Oh, I do need to do that homework. Do I still have the old one? I owe Powerblade now. Let me bring up my, what's it called? Audacity. We can play around with it too. It was just odd. And that was, by the way, that was Yari just doing the drop in and then leaving. Oh, no, Yari laughed. Okay, because I was going to say Yari was going to laugh at me. Echo, so fun fact, someone at the post office stole my package. What fun. Why did you let them steal your package? Too bad I'm doing a D&D campaign with a real world map, so I'm forced to learn cities and country names. I don't know what it was. I'm decent at geography. I've proven it when we've done those geography tests online. I am decent at it, geography. I am better than the average bear. With that being said, it's not a lack of knowledge. Well, it is obviously a lack of knowledge. It was just, my brain has always thought Antwerp, Germany. I don't know. How could I prevent it? It happened in their sorting center. Well, you just said package. So, I mean, we're having a beaver stream. So I was going with the package. And that's why the Netherlands is part of Scandinavia. Yes. Very, very far north with the polar bears. Audio. Sound effects. Echoes. Why is the echo? Oh, there it is. Okay. Argentina is in Europe. Just ask Kutai. No, Kutai says Argentina is South Canada. Ooh. Let's bring this down a little bit. Your core memory was a lie. I like it. We can do a little sound editing here. Echo, 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 echo. So do we overlap these? Sort of in a way like this. Or do we just extend it? Echo, 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 echo. Because we want it to be rewarding, but we don't want it to be annoying. Time to go for the pub quiz. I maybe came back before stream ends. Good stuff, Komorowski. I don't know what a pub quiz is, but I like it. Just make it long. Is long better? Giggity. All right, so this is gonna be B. Our stacked is A, this is B. Echo, 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 echo. You don't know what a pub quiz is? No, I don't know what a pub quiz is. Echoes can't have the same amplitude. They should taper off. Well, we can do that in the post. Why is this one louder? Uh-oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, I didn't copy these the right way. Because it should theoretically be like this. Trivia night at bars, that's what I thought. Trivia night. We just call it trivia night. I don't know if I've ever heard it called a pub quiz. Is it just trivia night? Just know Antwerp is part of Germany now. See, this is the problem with being honest with you, chat. Echo, 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 echo. That's too long. It's too long. This is entirely too long. Bowerblade, do you have any input on this? Consider we're making it for you. It's a quiz in a pub. So, like, I don't know. Nope, I'm not the artist. I'm not the artist. Heinola says quiz question time. They vary from pub to pub, but basically general knowledge quiz in a pub usually rewards beer vouchers. Oh, so trivia night is normally like somebody on a loudspeaker or on a microphone, and there can be different types of trivia, music trivia, regular trivia, and it normally will come up on the TVs, and people, like, they do it as groups and that sort of stuff. Next sound clip starts as the previous clip. So like this. Echo, 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 echo. I don't love it. What if we lowered this volume? Sort of like this. Not sure if Echo knows this, but Belgium also has a French part. Silver Sphere? Look, I was honest and vulnerable with you. Do not take advantage of it. I don't frequent pubs with TVs, so I wouldn't know about that. Echo, 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 echo. That one's not bad with the reduced volume. Let's try that on a third and reduce it even further. This one's down, what, 9? So let's bring this one down, say 12. Echo, 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 echo. Echo, because we want the sound redeem to be. I just think that's annoying. Chat's like, yeah, no kidding. Please stop. Echo, 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 echo. This one's got some Kid DeLuca. Separate them about where they would be. Do you think the third track should be shorter? That might be a good idea. Let me copy it first. Jazzy, hello. Longer is more annoying. Yeah. Let's try it like this. No. Echo, 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 echo. Echo, 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 echo. I think more echoes is better than longer echoes. Like, do it as it was previously in between the pauses. Echo, 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 echo. Hey, look, it's WoW Roku. Take off the front, not the back end. So from here. Echo, 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 echo. Oh, make that stop. Stop that. Okay, what about this? Echo, 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 echo. Oh, that doesn't trail off well. But this might be it. It's a little bit longer, but gets less annoying. So like Branda was saying. Echo, 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 echo. Because it needs to trail. Echo, 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 echo. The fade's too long. So let's go to that first there. Echo, 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 echo. I think we're getting somewhere. So let me delete that one. But this I want to stay out. Echo, 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 echo. Brandel says I'd lose the last one. This is a slightly bewildering thing to log into. Yes, I didn't do my homework for Brandel, and Brandel just gifted another 999 bits. So we wanted a longer echo. Brandel's suggestion that we get rid of the third. I said Brandel, I meant Bowerblade. Echo, 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 echo. That's where it needs to start. Echo, 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 echo. Yeah, but this is just like the original one, right? This is sort of, I mean, the original played just like this. Maybe it needs to be a different sound effect altogether, like a super echo. Good afternoon, Liz. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Mm-hmm. A screaming echo. Echo! Miss Band Amanda in with the 40 streams. Like far away from the mic? I don't know how it gets better though. No. I do love Audacity, by the way. If you have any if you've been trying to do any sort of sound editing or recording, Audacity is the way to go. Free program too. Imagine this being spammed though. Kiss, keep it simple, senpai. It's not going to be spammed. It's for 999 echoes. We already have a single echo at 333 bits, but we're looking for a power move with the 999. Good afternoon, Liz. What if, okay, I just shut this one down here and we just made it longer. Echo, 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 echo. That's not shabby. Echo, 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 echo. Ooh, that's a bad interruption. What about if it goes from quiet to loud, then echoes after, like a road runner coming? Oh, that might be like a reverse echo. The Doppler effect? I don't know much about that, apparently. Shocker. Okay, here we go. I don't know if we can do all these. Echo, 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 echo. So maybe just 6 echoes though. Echo, echo. Maybe that's the payoff. It's like the reverse. Someone skipped their physics class? No, someone took their physics class 30 years ago. And this is the trailing. All right, here we go. Loudest should be the second line. Okay. The loudest should be the second line. So let's bring this back. We'll bring this down to the 9. This is standard, and then this is back down to 9. Echo, 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 echo. Do we have a win? Is this a winner? He took physics back when it was called natural sciences. Also, Echo is 999 years old. I'm not taking questions at this time. Is this a winner? This feels like a winner. The only thing I could say make it better is to do this. If I could line up. That way it's not too many echoes. Echo, 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 echo. Yeah, it's still, it's abrupt. Let's go back a little bit. Echo, 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 echo. Aren't you entertained, chat? Kutai, hello. This new Timberborn automation has a lot more echoes than I thought it would have. Echo, 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 echo. All right, I am gonna just kill it there. Try bringing it in. Last try. Echo, 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 echo. That's better. Echo, 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 echo. I think we have a winner. I think we have a winner. Yep. Export audio. We're gonna call this Doppler echo. Where do you go? No, you go to audios, sound effect echoes. Don't try to redeem anything. You won't get paid because it's not in the system thing yet. And then we go the streamer bot. This will be pretty quick because I just have to double it. or duplicate it. Oh no, it's a bit redeem on Twitch. Okay. Oh, okay. I still haven't transitioned them all. Why? Because I don't spend enough stream maintenance time. I don't know what to tell you. Bits. Exactly 333. We are gonna duplicate you. I don't know how to duplicate you. Let me duplicate you. What is that? Office space items. Thank you, Panda Amanda. Create randomized duplicate. That does not seem like the good idea. Why in the world would you not be able to duplicate on Twitch? Like, why would you do that? Oh no. Oh no, I've messed things up. Discard! Discard! Okay. We might be saved. We might be saved. What a pain in the tuchus. Cheering. 999 bits. And then I'm just going to play this one. $999. Thank you, chat, for being so patient with me. You are the wind beneath my wings. Or something. Upload file. No, not upload. Bits. Ew, why would you do that? Sits here impatiently. Look, I'm trying. Dan Amanda, thank you for the unicorn. Upload file. We're almost there. I promise. Look, I gotta stop apologizing. Look, you're here for the meat and potatoes. Sometimes this is what the meat and potatoes comes and looks like. Doppler echo. I mean, all this because Twitch couldn't make a duplicate alert feature. Should we do a celebration? We'll do a celebration too. echo, 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 echo. There we go. But why is it a different size? Yep, this is definitely a 612 error. The issue is 6 to 12 inches away from the keyboard. Oh, because I didn't... I just gotta flip this like this. There we go. Echo, 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 echo. Power blade. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now Twitch is probably mad at you, or the chat is probably mad at you, but don't let them bully you. Okay?
Jarifa2 said, fun fact, koi fish always travel in groups of 4. If attack the A, B and C koi scatter, leaving behind the decoy.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was a fun fact, and then it ended up being a pun. Way to go. Kevin says, hey Echo, you want to see my beaver? Echo. You don't have a beaver. Milky! Echo. Thank you for doing the Doppler echo. Thank you for the Doppler echo. Does it sound Doppler-ish? Thank you, Milky, so much for the 999 biddies. That's a lot of bits. Boop. 999 Doppler echo. Is it D-O-P-L-E-R? Before I save this? D-O-P-L-E-R. Like the Doppler effect is the same thing as it's two P's. It's double P's. It's PP. All right. And our bit listing is saved. Look at that. Just take that off the to-do list. We have accomplished something today. Yay! And oh my gosh, it's 2:30. What in the world? All right. I look. VODlanders are going to be like, yeah, apparently he didn't actually play a video game today. I don't know. Chat, now's the time for the roll call. We have to do a roll call right now because I have extended this entirely too long. I don't even know what we talked about for the most time. We do the roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. Oh, so as a way of showing my appreciation, I want to give you a shout out. And you can, as long as you put your name in chat after the Queen and Roku have typed in roll call. Oh, that's so good. Queen is stealing my job, says Roku. Oh.
You talked about a German city, Antwerp.
Yes, yes. But it's not a German city. It's actually in Belgium. I was just trying to educate you, Yari. Mm-hmm. Michael, go. Yeah. All right, beautiful people. Welcome, one and all. Today is March 25th, 2026, and joining us today for the fun-filled festivities are Granny Bella, Queen Galero, RS Roku, Hinola SV, Johnny Two Jackets, Yariva 2, Silver Spear RS, Ladybug 159, Delassa, Pepper Doken. Pepper Doken, by the way, did a lot of puzzles. Between Pepper Doken and Nim, knocking the puzzle out of the park during the weekend. Randall B, I am Jeremy, Royster, Duckies Chew, Kelp is Seaweed, Who Knows Yo, MX Mothic, Payday, Dara Mason, Froggy, Gray Man Walking, Gun Griffin, Zoldan Orlamu, Kutai Silverscape, Eagle Milky, Bowerblade, Minu Zeta, Unvalued Newt, Keeble Wolf, Michael Malraki, I Am Wiza, Yo Weird Dreams, Janman 19. You know what's funny? I don't remember Liz's original username. Remember Liz did the great username swap? And now it's become a thing where I don't remember the first one. Was it just Weird Dreams? It might have just been just Weird Dreams. Things that going on in my head. Janman 19, Catriana ND, Akamos 88, Irreverent Hope, Pyrite Maniac, Dex 3D, leader of the Council of Meeps, Big Dinkaroony, Miss Pandamanda, some guy that plays Zenya. Last but not least, sitting out in Lurkland, Mrs. Rad. All right, beautiful people. We're gonna take that quick break. As a reminder, there's a puzzle going on. Make sure you take your break too. Stand up, stretch, grab some water. When we get back, we'll be playing with the beavers. Don't go anywhere. Hello, chat. How are you? Good. Good. Did you have a good break? I'm turning the fan down to a 1. Hopefully it doesn't get too warm in here and the camera doesn't die. Mayback! Back with the back-to-back months. I appreciate the 2 months of support. All right, here we go. Go away, music. You can always watch the VOD, Kutai.
Water sucks.
You gotta take care of you
Gatorade is
first.
better.
You gotta take care of the responsibilities.
Get it, girl.
All right, thank you very much. Oh. All right. Timberborn, you cute little beaver. Mm. Cheers to you. All the way from Antwerp. Tell Echo how Argentina is in Europe. That is East Argentina. You have 1.5 hours to get killed by bad tide or other starvation thing. I don't think it'll happen. They have a little movie. I haven't seen this movie before. They had to move. What did the beaver bury? Ugh. That's disgusting. Oh, look at the baby beaver. That's some disgusting water. Oh, they lost all their goodies. Where's that water coming from? It's a nice little habitat in the post-apocalyptic landscape. How many unhinged beaver jokes do we get per chatter? Oh, that's loud. That is loud. Ooh, hold on. Oh, Timberborn, go in there. Ooh, that's better. That is better. Is there anything we should be doing on this screen? I don't think so. I do want run in background, yes. Do not mute audio when I'm out of focus. The Lassa says every beaver joke I make is unhinged. We are on ultra preset. No VSync. Beautiful. I think we're ready. I think we are ready. All right, so it may not be procedural, but at least you can create new maps. What is, oh, merch? New game. We're gonna do the folk tales. To unlock, reach an average well-being of 15 while playing the folk tales. Their motto, comfort, food, and sturdy wood. They're expert farmers that respect nature and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Are we naming the boxes? What boxes? The beaver. Did you just call the beavers boxes? Oh. All right. I don't know if we want big map or little map. Beginner friendly is what this symbol is. Helix Mountain. Yeah, this could definitely be procedural. Unconventional. Vote on map. Well, the problem with voting on the map is everybody's just going to pick the hardest map. All right, so let's first go S for small, M for medium, and L for large map type. Just start spamming chat. Medium map is what most people are saying, it looks like. So we'll say medium is 128 or 192. Now, do you want standard? Let me see some, let's go N's for normal or B for beginner friendly. N's or B's? It doesn't matter. You're going to die the first time. I'm not going to die, Pyroy. Some normal. So maybe canyon? I don't love craters. We can do meander. Let's try canyon. Have I played this before? We played way back in early access. We played for, I checked my, how long I've played. It's like 2 hours and 15 minutes is what we've played. It's also custom maps. I guess you can download those from the Steam. So we'll do canyon. 128. Next. We'll go normal difficulty. Tutorial is on. Waterfalls is fun. Waterfalls. I don't see. Oh, water. Yeah, but it's beginner friendly. And chat said no beginner friendly. Well, wait, there's a lot more bees now. Queen says normal. The meander is friendly enough. The meander does kind of look cool. All right, M for meanders or C for canyon? M's or C's? I'm seeing lots of M's. C's are starting to come in. All right, we're going to go meander. Normal. Start. What would you like to call your settlement? Well, because we're original around these parts, Echo Ridge. A settlement with this name already exists. That must have been the early access. I wonder if I could see... very original, yes. Echo Peninsula? Echo Beaver Ridge? I like that. Beaver Ridge. Oh, come on. There is no way chat has given me the same name twice. I will alt F for you. Caster is another name for a beaver, says Gray Man. Load game. Let's see. 6-2. All right, so last year it looks like I played, what, an hour? Half an hour? And was like, nope, this is dumb. I was like, I couldn't do it. The last time we played before that was in 2022. But what's funny is the first two names we used was Beaver Ridge and Echo Ridge. Oh. Delete settlement. There we go. Now we can do Beaver Ridge. We said meander, normal. Use flip to mirror a building during its placement. Aw, the vintage saves are gone. Beaver Ridge. I've got a lot of beavers. Looks like I've got a total of 13 beavers. 4 of them are kits. Is that what you call young beavers, is kits? I'm assuming they're kits. I could be wrong. Grayman says yes. Tutorial? Oh, well, that's not... I can't see the tutorial. Welcome to Timberborn. This tutorial will help you set your paw in the wasteland and survive the first days. You'll need to learn how to use the tools to build a thriving beaver community. As you progress here through the steps, the tips will appear. Okay. Poll, time to death. Okay, chat, look. I'm not saying the game is going to be easy, but it's not going to kill me. All right? That's just a thing. Let's take a look around the map. We got a nice... I can't change the angle. Oh, yep, there it is. A right click change it. I'll bet you the basics tells me. Yeah. Yep. Continue. Rotate the camera with Q and E. Sweet. Zoom in with page up or page down. Or mouse wheel. Pause, unpause, pause, unpause. Set speed to 1, 2, and 3. I'm trying to pause it in between these things. Every beaver settlement needs logs and lots of them. Only lumberjacks cut trees. Build lumberjack flags next to nearby trees. These trees look horrible. These trees look nice and plentiful. Pine. Takes 12 days, and it's going to grow 2 logs. It died. This will give me pine resin and logs. Drought resistance 13 days. I guess I should get the dead ones up first. Maybe. I don't know. All right, place a lumberjack flag. All right. Let's click on through menus. Oh, the lock symbol is what's telling me what I have and what I don't have. I'd prefer, instead of locking it, I see, you can unlock it with the sciencey points. I'd prefer it not even show up. That way you don't get menu, like right now, that menu would give you menu fatigue. Like, oh my goodness, that's a lot. Assign priorities, I like this. Demolish buildings, Plant trees and bushes. Plant crops. Cut trees. Mark tree cutting area. Well, let me throw down my flag first. Lumberjack flag employs a lumberjack that cuts trees, gathers logs, medium chance of chipped tooth. Well, that's not good. Maybe right here. Oh, you can see the range. Okay, that's great. How do I get out of that? Escape. Oh, it wants me to place 2 flags? What's copy? V. V. Apparently not. Copy settings, or B for duplicate. All right. Is this a tutorial? I suppose so. The flags will not be built automatically unless they're in district's buildable range. Select the district center to see its building range. You can extend it by connecting the paths to the district center's entrance. Don't need path right now. Everything's within range. Build lumberjack flag. I already did build lumberjack flags. Oh, I gotta wait for them to be built. All roads lead to Beaver Rome. I like the amount of zoom you can get. I mean, look how zoomy this is. There's no way this is not a mod. Did I install a mod? All right, I need the key that allows me to reset my camera. Anybody know that key? That's in the game? That's a lot of zoom. All right, now it's saying that I'm going to need path. I see it. Every building with an entrance must be connected to district center with a path. Then why do we have building range? When you select a building, you can see its entrance marked by an arrow. Build paths to connect the... Build paths to connect the lumberjack flags to the district center. Paths. Paths. Guess we're going this way. Oh, those are auto-built. I like it when the beavers would have to build the paths. Buildings that have range like the auto super doesn't mean you put it where you can get to it. Yeah, but it said everything was in range. I could build it in here. How'd I get there? I guess the logic in my brain says, how'd I get there if I didn't have a path? And if I could get there without a path to build it, why can't my beavers get there without a path to work in it? Someone needs to keep count at 3 complaints. Echo starts a new game. Wait, we've already passed that. I'm not complaining. This is me giving my thoughts about the game. District migrate population workers. Oh, Nonu and Urlo are working in here. Lumberjacks only cut trees in areas that are marked for cutting. Knew that was coming. The trees must be in the lumberjack's flag range. Select a flag to see its range. Use the marked tree cutting area tool now. Hold the mouse button to select multiple tiles at once. Okay. Cutting area. Oh, that's wrong level. There we go. Cut all those trees. It probably simplifies pathing calculations. I would agree, Gun Griffin. Water and food. Beavers need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure continuous access to drinking water. Remember to connect the pump to the district center. All right, let's look at our goodies. We have 130 berries and nothing else. I figured there was like some parts or something, but I guess the pump is just out of wood. Water pump. What do you take? 12 logs for the basic pump. Oh, there it is. Too far from the district, cannot be reached. Build more paths. I'll be the decider of that fact. Let's go up the gut, maybe? Think this is okay. Yeah, I would have preferred the beavers having to build the paths. When will the pump your log joke start? The pump's stem is only 2 meters long, max. It looks like it hit the bottom, though. But as soon as we hit drought, that water is going away. I'm trying not to get ahead of the tutorial. One block is 1 meter. How do I see what a block is? I guess there's layer controls. I just don't know them yet. Don't suppose I can see. Like maybe this is 1 block. Oh, right here. Oh, no. Okay. So 1, 2. So it is. It's basically like 2 stonies. Hide water. That's definitely not hiding water. Show water. Show storage overlay. Maybe it's because it's still in tutorial. Oh, our pump is done. Gatherers automatically gather berries within the gatherer flag's range. You can see the range when placing the flag. All right. Food, gather. Yep. Second verse, same as the first. Can I be that? I can be that. You can click a district center to see the number of builders assigned to. I'm assuming these are my pick them up and set them down beavers. In addition to water, beavers need food. Yep, we're building it now. Actually, it's night time. I'm assuming this is night time. No, building beaver. Pick up and put down comes later, says Delassa. I do like some good old building beavers. How many beavers do I have right now? Spare. 5? I need to look at my beaver pop. Oh, chat. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's go see if I can see it. Probably not, because as soon as we look at it, it's going to reset. Yep, we have the new puzzle here. It actually fixed. No way. Oh my gosh, they fixed it. You glorious devs. I no longer have to change it. Oh, that is amazing. Let's look at the completed one, though. Look at it. Look at it. Very nice. We will join that one and go back here. Way to go, puzzlers. 22 people. Pepper Doken with a score of 546 pieces. Nim with 325. Mr. Rusty with 208. Paneradise 50, Pyromaniac 46, Sir Summer with 20, followed by Turtle Hermit, Smelly Beetle, Echo Ridge Gaming with 9 pieces, Kelp, Miss Pandamanda, and Aerith. Way to go. Way to go. The next couple puzzles are smaller, so that's kind of cool. I figured after the big one, that was the big panda, that people could use a smaller break. This one's fun though. It's a bunch of Legos. Really? Just a box of Lego? Pyroy? Why are we complaining? In addition to water, beavers need food. I'm already doing that. I wonder if they're going to come up with more factions of beavers. All right, let's look at some of our UI. We have 7 workers. 2 unemployed. I don't like only having 2 unemployed, so I'm gonna fire 2. No, those are the wrong 2. I guess now I can go. Yep. Okay, so Orlu and Noyu are back. Chat, should we do? I'm assuming we can name our beavers. Yeah, we can. The only bad thing about naming beavers in this game is the fact that, well, the beavers die of old age. Pump, Echo, pump. We have somebody working. Pumps fill water. I don't have anything to store it in yet. Why aren't they building this flat? Oh, because it's night time. We already talked about this. Unemployed folktales don't do anything. Look, they all died already. Sad. Ooh. Assign max priority. Look, chat, you gotta let me fail. You have to let me fail. Right now, I am not max prioritizing it. It will have the same priority as everything else. Because if you're the reason why I don't fail, chat's gonna get mad at you. Ooh, look, views. District 1. Okay, well, global. All right, we're working that pump. Work that pump. Yes. Yes. The pump is thrusting. All right, so we've done that. In the long run, we need something more nutritious. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. Like flags, a farmhouse has limited range. If you are running low on workers, you can pause some buildings. To do so, select a building, click the pause button. I need an efficient farmhouse. Pump your log is the phrase. All right. Food, efficient farmhouse. Now, all this land is Dornell dead. How do I get more water up here to use more? Maybe by damming? Ooh, what is this? A relic. Ooh. All right, so let me go build this efficient townhouse. We'll build it like right here, because this looks like our nice area. It's not a lot. And I want to keep clear of my pumps. Now, I remember being frustrated with the fact that you never knew. Oh, wait a minute. Can I move this? Maybe like this. That way I can build... No, I'll build it like... here. Being frustrated with not being able to do the math on beaver food. Like, it doesn't say, or at least it wasn't obvious to me. We'll see when we plant food. All right, so this says in 4 days we get 3 carrots. I'm assuming one beaver eats 1 carrot per day. I'm assuming it's 1 carrot per day. 2 food per day per beaver, same as water. A bit of rounding, says Granny Bella. Now, see, where do I see that? Hungry? No. Can you live on 1 carrot a day? Tell you the truth, probably, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be a great living, but it's a thing. Can you live on 2? I mean, if you could live on 1, you could live on... I don't think the body needs a lot of food. And 1 carrot a day is, you know... Revel says, yep, I hate it when a game doesn't tell you what you need to know. To be fair, they are giant carrots. Alright, so... yeah, we're still clearing out these logs. I have 8 logs right now. That's not great on the log front. Maybe I can assign more beavers here? No, I cannot. How many unemployed beavers do I have? 4 unemployed beavers. Maybe I get another... See, I'm skipping ahead of the tutorial. I don't like it when I do that. And start clearing out some of these woods. And I'll just pause this from time to time. Something like that. I don't know. Let's go to a medium speed for just a minute. Oh, I have no beaver. 3 beavers for a farmhouse? Farmers do not start working until you tell them what and where to plant. Use the plant crops to designate a carrot field. Crops need to be planted on irrigated greenland, otherwise plants will die. Got it. So I'm going to undo you. How do I undo you? We're going to pause you. And that way somebody comes and works at this one. And now we're going to plant some croppy crops. All right. So 1 plot will give me 3 carrots in 4 days. That means it takes 4 plots to feed 1.5 beavers. That is an ugly way of saying that. Because each plot is giving me 0.75 carrots. I have 13 beavers. So I do no math in this game. Yeah, but Queen, I'm pro. I'm learning, right? Learning is occurring. And sometimes doing the math and letting me get it helps. Because I'm assuming more plots mean more work, which is a lack of beavers. Or a lack of beaver, what do we call it? beaver labor. All right, so this is 12. Oh, wait a minute. But they eat twice per day. Okay, I got to redo that math. I got to redo the math. So one plot is 0.75 carrots per day. Each beaver requires 2 carrots per day. All right. So I need math 2 point divided. This is just ugly. Math 0.75. No. Aha, 13 divided by 0.75 means I would need 17 plots just for 1 carrot per day. No, that's not right math either. I see that the tutorial is asking me to plant 100. I don't want to plant 100 yet. I want to figure out the whys. Look, this is how my brain works. So you need more. All right, so 4. Yes, cube. 2 divided by 0.075 would be for 1 beaver. And then I can multiply. Okay, so let me go 2 divided by 0.75 means every single beaver needs 2.66, let's say just 2.7 plots. Let's even round up from that. Let's go to 3 plots per beaver. That way we always have a little surplus. You don't ever want the exact amount of food. You want a little bit extra. Of course, when you start big multiplication, you don't want that many extra. So we'll just say 2.7. So I'm going to say 2.7 times 13. I would need 35 plots to support the beavers. Now, here's the thing. I'll bet you carrots don't grow in the winter or something. Or when it's droughtful. So that's why you want to store up as many as possible. All right, but we're going to go with the 20 because the tutorial is wanting me to. 555. I mean, 20 or 100 is a lot. That's 50. Where do you expect me to put all this? That's 40. I still need 10 more. How many was that? 7. I need 3 more. Okay. 87? Oh. Apparently I mathed wrong. Who would have thought? $99? Tell me that's green. There we go. Carrots don't grow underwater. Wait, 1 plot gives 1 carrot? No. 1 plot gives 3 carrots in 4 days. That's why it's 0.07 or 0.75. We'll call them carrot days. Oh yeah, these little boogers are going fast, huh? Drought resistance for 2 days. Raw carrots help beavers balance their diet without giving up the joy of crunching. It's watered and healthy. Okay, all right, that's hot. Working hours. Adjusting working hours is one way to manage the settlement. Longer workday means faster progress, but every evening beavers need time to relax and sleep. Don't push them too hard for too long. Now let's increase the working hours just a little. 18. Storage. Many buildings have some built-in storage, but it fills up quickly. Build a large pile to store more logs. Each storage building holds a single good. You can set the stored good after selecting the building. Storage. Large pile. We'll put it right there since it's between these two. Set the large pile to logs. I believe it's defaulted to... Nope, right here. Logs. Just saying, I'm already a master of beavers. These look weird. And where'd you get carrot seeds, huh? I have been greatly misled about beavers. I thought they made dams. I guess we'll go to 2. I'm not paused, am I? I can't see the color differences here. Let me look at the water. Okay, now I'm going. Ooh, science. Beavers are engineers of the animal world. It's time to turn their lumber punk ideas into reality. Build an inventor to produce science points. Okay, yeah, sweet. Observatory, inventor. Beaver only. Only beavers are allowed to work in this place. I thought we only had beavers. I'll bet you it's talking about beaver bots, because I think the beavers can build bots. Yep, Queen says there's bots. All right, yep, this thing. Let's go here. I don't know. Let's go over here, maybe. All right, now I've got 1 unemployed beaver. Who's doing this prioritization? Who, like, what are you, why are you, oh, I guess that's my logger? Dropping the logs off from here. Inventory is finished. All right, we are getting some science points. Inventor points. For now, let the inventor work. Once you've accumulated enough science, we'll spend them to unlock more advanced buildings. Storage is done. Build all liquids are stored in tanks. This includes water we've been pumping. Build a small tank. Set the tank to... Yep, okay. Ooh. I want... 3 does not seem to be enough. But again, we're going to do the tutorial. How are you doing on food? You got 20 berries already? I want to... The tutorial is going to make me mad. So where's my storage for more berries? Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's a box of blueberries. Okay, that's adorable. Food, does it spoil? I don't believe so. Look in storage, there is a warehouse. I know, but I'm trying to... What? Oh, you're getting thirsty. I get you're getting thirsty. Nobody's building my beaver box. Or my small tank. Alright, you got 13 out of 15 water. Why aren't you going to get water from the pump? You are. You can choose what to store in a building. I know I can, but the tutorial has not asked me, or has not told me, to build anything yet, and I'm playing strictly by the tutorial to start off with. Water. 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 Where's my loggy poos? I guess I did build the inventory thing. I have 0 unemployed beavers. These baby beavers need to grow up. Zulzak grew up. Chat, what do you think? Do you want to be named as the beavers, even though you may pass of old age? Seems kind of morbid, but... should we activate the redemptions? So here's what we're gonna do. I need to limit that. How can I limit that to just 1 per? Hold on 1 second. Do not do anything yet. I'm gonna try to make the name thing 1 single use. Limit redemptions per stream, 1. Nope. Max individual redemptions, yes. Alright, it should work, chat. If you'd like to add your name to the list, please go ahead and do that now. Ooh, bye, grow up. And we will name a beaver after you. Now, I'm just going to go in order. It's not the raffle ticket system. This is just a list of the next beavers. For instance, I see a beaver. And then I go, Jazzy 2. There it is.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Can mine be
Gatorade is better.
RCE? What is RCE?
Get it, girl.
We don't have the name.
Get
It's
it, girl.
it's just your name. Because then we're gonna have people making beaver jokes, and I'm gonna be naming the beavers something inappropriate, and then we're very quickly gonna derail Real Civil Engineer. No, we're not naming a beaver after another streamer. Jazzy, why? Cheers. Gamgee or Ladybug, you are a baby beaver. Ladybug, 159. Let me go find another beaver. Hi, Nola. Hi, Nola. SV. The Zul'jin is going to be Wiser. Here we go. Beaver. This is Yari. Yari for 2. The inventor. The inventor is kelp is seaweed.
I just got back from yoga. What's this about beavers?
Oh boy. Now Column's here. This is the beaver game. It's called Timberborn. We are building a colony of beavers. So we're trying so very hard not to tell too many beaver jokes. Granny Bella. Pepperdokin. And my Pale Mill Rocky. Is that all the beavers? Do I have a list of beavers? Do I have stats? Chat, I'm gonna need stats. Are there no stats here? Can I not see a list of my beavers? Is it about quality beavers or quantity beavers? It's always about quality beavers. I mean, any old colony could get any beaver it wants. Hinola. You don't want the SV. Hinola just changed their name. And it's a small H now. There it is. Top left corner is stats. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is so much better. Thank you very much, Paisley Patch. We have Catriana coming in. Catriana. And D. Toll J. 12. I think that's 2 L's, yes. Is that it for now? Remember, new beavers are born all the time. They also die all the time. Jeremy. Now, here's what you have to do, though. You got to keep track. Because if you come into the colony again after your old beaver has died, we should call you Junior. And then the third. So please keep track for us. Paisley Patch. Paisley Patch. All beavers are accounted for. There we go. And we'll see when there's a new beaver. So when a new beaver is born, let us know. Do the beavers flourish with wood? Like, do you have to grow a forest to produce wood? No, but in typical fashion, they do gnaw at the wood. All right, build small tanks. Why aren't we building small tanks? Because I'm lacking labor. This is exactly the point I was talking about earlier. Am I paused again? Okay, we're sleeping right now. We're sleeping beavers. I think I might, if they're that efficient, I might be able to take somebody out of the farmhouse. How are we doing on berries? 76 berries? How is 76 berries? Do we have storage in here? Yes, we do. They don't reproduce without empty housing space. Ah, good stuff. Small tank. We got one tank going. Obtain supply. Empty. Very nice. Yeah, I need more labor.
You can always make us work 24 hours days, but we might unionize if you do that.
Yeah, no, I just need to... The problem is the tutorial has you building so quickly. And my beavers are not... I'm trying very hard, chat. I'm trying very hard. Grok helped me get a capital H. How did Grok help you? And I thought you weren't able to change your name, but like once every so often. I guess the capitalization you can change. You have slow beavers. Hey, sometimes slow beavers are better than fast beavers. Display name only. Gotcha. I don't want to take anybody out of the lumberjacks because we need the wood. We're spending so much time just hauling. Who are you? You work at the district center, so you already pick them up, set them down, dupe. Or are you going to build something? You're going to build something. I need to find out who's hauling. Like, where are you going? No, 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 no. Why in the world would you go all the way over here to cut a tree when your flag is over here? That's going to increase the transport time. He is not the pick him up, set him down beaver. Because I don't know who is taking the logs from the flags to the large piles, but this is all wasted time. Plastic roads for faster travel. Do you want the answer? No, I do not. I bet you there's some way for me to limit their space. No, that is just, that's for in general. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Prioritized by haulers? Who's a hauler? No, because that beaver doesn't work at that flag. I'm gonna need this color thing to change here. It's hard for me to see if I'm paused or not, because everything is so still. I guess I could look at the water and the fire. I don't have haulers, yeah. So who is taking this stuff and bringing it here? Maybe only when this gets full, like this one is full. Why are you hungry? There's berries. Go eat some berries. Pepper Doken? Yep. Now this beaver is gonna... You did that one? You just went... Now you're eating? Where did you go? How do I find you? I don't want to rename you. There you are. Okay, so you already made it back there. So you're literally just going to do it one at a time. Okay, we're going to need some haulers. I'm going to need some haulers. Paisley Patch grew up. Okay, we have finished the tanks. All right, here we go. Finally, let's prepare some storage for berries. We should also get ready for upcoming carrot harvest. Food, just like other boxed goods, is stored in warehouses. Build medium warehouses too. Set one to berries, set one to carrots. Okay, I can do that. Let's find out how big these are. 15 logs? Nobody's got time for that. No, I don't want it there. How do I move you? Move. Can I move you? I haven't spent any logs, right? 36. It's deconstruct. Yeah, that's what I'm learning. I guess we'll do berries over here, since it's close to berry. And then I will do carrots next to the farmhouse. Except I'm going to put a nice road in there. Let me be this, and I'm going to connect these. It might make it easier for some beavers, so they don't get lost. So, Colum, with you doing more of the yoga, are you starting to get shredded again? Do you feel it in your body? Yeah, we do still have a lot of logs there, so we're not building too fast, even though this is going to take 30 logs. That's most of my log supply. We're going to set this one to, oh my goodness, carrots. That's a lot of goodies. And this one to berries. How often do the berries grow? 9. So this is... Why am I planting carrots if I have berries? Of course, berries look like they're very much slower. Mickey Holler, the Lincoln Log lawyer. They'll get happier the more variety there is. You get 80% back for deconstructing a fully built building, is what we're learning from the chat. Okay. They like the crunch of the carrot. That's what it says on the carrots. The joy of crunching. Oh, look at all this. What are you? Ruined scrap metal. Oh, does that mean the scrap metal and stuff is finite? Ooh, what is this? Bad water source. You'll get all back if it's not fully built. Good stuff. All right, how are we doing on employment? We have 2 unemployed. This is good. Since I have 2 unemployed, let me unpause this. I want to get my log storage up. It can be finite on some maps, but usually not. Good, 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 good. Oh, we finished that one. Let me go to the other one first. Housing. 2 beavers are better than 1. I need a bump. I need a giggity. That's what I need. Yeah, I've probably dropped at least 10 pounds getting my strength back. I'm actually pretty glad I failed that the lawyer route. Good stuff, Colum. That is good stuff. I wish I could find out what I was going to do when I grow up. You're feeling so much better, happier. I'll bet. Just the mental health improvements over working out that much has got to be great. All right, 2 beavers are better than 1. Houses improve your beaver's well-being and allow the folktales population to grow. Beavers automatically assign themselves to housing slots. Build 6 lodges. A little house? No. Housing. Mini lodge? Lodge. I can have 3 inhabitants in a lodge. No privacy here. Basic needs, sleep and shelter. I can build some on top. You're a giant teenager. Yes. Yes. I don't know about giant, though. Maybe the sleeping area will be over here. I would like to build the stairs so they could get up. Let's see if I can do that with, well, the tutorial. But then how would they get up to the 2nd level? I don't know about that stuff yet. Okay, I got some stairs here. Oh, it takes science-y points. I only have 49 sciencey points, so that's not going to happen. There's my 6. Does anybody know, is there a command for getting out of the build menu? Instead of hitting escape? Right click, thank you. So if I go like, say this, or let's go here, and I'm like, yeah, let's build these. Right click, oh, perfect. All right, we got 1 beaver lodge. This is enough to hold 18 beavers. Ladybug just grew up on the 6th day. How to rotate the puzzle pieces? Dinkaroony, you can either, there's 2 ways. Left click on it and it'll rotate, or Q and E. I believe Q and E. I haven't tried the Q and E one, but chat has told me about Q and E. That's not a lodge, that's a beaver harem. I wish you could tell me where in the calendar it was so I can start prepping. Alright, power and planks. More advanced buildings require power, and beavers like their power to come from the river. Place a water wheel in the flowing water along the riverbank. Well, I don't have a lot. Ooh, this is a riverbank. And it has stairs already. Can I? Let me demolish this. No, canceling that. Let's get the power from over here. Skiing Mike in with the 15 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Power, 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 power. Maybe I should do it all in one river. So that way when I dam this river. Oh, that river, that side is much smaller. This is taller. I do not know. Power. Water wheel. See how far it goes down? Place a water wheel in the flowing water. Yeah, but how am I going to get access to its crankshaft? So I downloaded Crimson Desert. I played for about an hour. I don't like it at all. And on the edge of keeping it to see if it gets better or turning it on for store cred. You don't even get, you can get a straight full refund, I believe. Why not use the dirty water for water wheel? I do not know. I was considering putting it over here, and I might have to. Just for the simple reason, this one looks too deep. Like, I'm not going to be able to get access to the crankshaft. Whereas here, I still have access to the crankshaft. So I think we will go here. But you want to buy other games? That's good stuff. Return and revisit later if they make it better. Yeah, I like that idea. You'll have to let me know. New well-being high score for 4. Very cool. Because of our shelter. Oh, we had 2 beavers born. Which means we're letting in 2 more folks. Gun Griffin. And Mike C850. Our name queue is now empty, chat, so the next beaver is born. Could be yours. Alright, we got 1 full bucket of water. That seems good. I feel like we're gonna need more storage for water. I wish it'd tell me how long my drought's gonna be and stuff. Why haven't they done this? Are you too far away? You are too far away. Does that extend it? It doesn't look like it goes in the river. There they go. How are we doing? I just should have some more dupe labor. Can I make the children work? Beaver children do work. No, they have no working speed. Okay. How much does this take? 50 logs? That's a lot. And my power setup is going to be way over there. I think... Yeah, this is bad water. You can see the water coming over. It's meandering this way, but it turns into bad water.
Even in Beavertown, child labor is prohibited.
When do they eat and drink? During their off time? I wish I could see like a schedule. Oh, it's a leftover pine. I don't know how we make the logs sustainable yet. I'm assuming I am gonna plant logs somewhere in here, or plant trees. But there it is, plant trees and bushes. But that's not where we are yet in the tutorial. At the end of the workday, I'm gonna drop the working hours down to like 17 then, so they get an extra hour to eat and drink. Oh my gosh, look how much rest time they get. We'll go 17. My carrots are coming in. Oh, look at all my stored carrots. They use the rest time to do the giggity and make more beavers. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Could we chop that single tree down? The one at the log storage? It's in the area to be chopped. Oh, you don't have any more? Okay, I need to deconstruct you. Did I get... Where are my logs? I didn't get any logs back? Wood. Okay, the lumberjack flag doesn't take any logs. So we can... Why won't you chop that? That's why. And let's also keep cutting these. And why won't you assign yourself to the level, the area that I want you to? New well-being. Oh, look at this. Now we're at a 5. We've got 2 more beavers born. Wow, they are having fun. This is El Turtle Hermit. I am not going to get any more beavers. So I'm not going to build any more storage for a little while because, well, that's how you end up in most games. Screwing yourself. This is a Philo's 2W1. I think everybody's named. Nothing to do in range. Where? You? Yep. You can go back to unemployment. Prioritize action. Digging. Harvesting. Very nice. We're still getting some of these out. The water wheel is built. Now it's time to start producing planks. Build a lumber mill directly next to the water wheel. You may also build it further away and connect it to the water wheel using power shafts. Many buildings, such as lumber mill and lodges, pass power to one another. When placed wall to wall, no power shafts needed. A lumber mill. Well, there's not a lot of room over here. So how in the world? Oh, vertical. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. How much does this take, though? 1 log. A vertical shaft takes 2 planks. That's not going to happen. I could make it because I do have enough science. I'm up to 119 science. But let's go ahead and make our plank lumber mill. I do not like it here. All my lumber is stored way over here. That's going to be very inefficient. We'll see if I can fix that. All right, let me demolish that. Get it out of the way. Way to go, Michael Malraki. Demolish it. Is it bad for the vertical shaft to take more than 1 plank? Oh, we knew it was going to happen. I guess it could go right here. For simplicity purposes for now. I'm thinking we're going to use multiple vertical shafts to get up the 2 and then put some industrial stuff over here. We're up to a total of 17 beavers. Check out that roster. Water's doing decent. Why aren't you... Y'all need a place to hang out at night. Oh, we've had more born. This is now for Grisa. Make sure I spelled it right. I did. Nice. That's a total of 18 beavers. There's no more room for beavers. At least at this present time. So I'm assuming we're going to stay steady at 18 beavers, because as some old age, we'll have new beavers being born. It's time to start producing planks. I've already... building. So far away. I guess I can put plank storage up here too. Oh, we finished. Is anybody working here? Ladybug is now building the planks. Forestry. Beavers need a stable source of logs. Duh. Using science points produced by your inventor, unlock the forester. Then build it in an area where you want to plant trees. I would like to plant trees in here, but I need to get water in there. Can I build a canal? Can you build canals? Landscaping. Ooh. Using dynamite, you could, it looks like. All right, so for now, I just need to find a nice area. Oh, actually, you need to start getting torn up, and then I will build... Ooh, what was that? The water looks so different. The nighttime is pretty dark. All right, what am I doing? I am unlocking the forester. Forester? Unlock. Yes. That cost us 30 science points. And I'm going to put the forester thing right here. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. I don't know what that means. Let's, where's my cut trees? Okay, there's my cutting area. This can go away. I wonder if the old logs will ever go away. All right. Oh, look, these are coming back. A seedling. Maybe you were always there, you just haven't been cut. Let me read that again. Replant dead trees. Not marked. So a tree that has died, but was not cut down, can be replanted. And Paisley is working there. I have 1 plank in storage. It can hold 13 planks. Power input is 50 horsepower. And we're getting 136. Very nice. I'm not worrying about it, Bella. I'm just trying to learn. All right, let's continue. Use the plant trees and bushes tool to plant some birches. They grow quickly, making them a good choice for a fledgling settlement. Similar to crops, trees only grow on irrigated green areas. All right, then if I'm gonna be planting that, I want to save some of these because they have sap or pine resin. So I will clear out this area here, and then we will plant some birch. Where do I do that? Let me find my cut tree. Okay, to that level right there. Mark tree, no, plant, birch. Here we go. Beautiful. Don't know why I need a forester to be able to plant trees and bushes, but okay. I mean, the farmers can plant and dig up the carrots, but the tree cutters apparently can only take down trees. They can't replant them. That's a different beaver, not the same beaver. All right. different person in real life too. That's fair. Very fair, Otto. Bella, I appreciate you. Be safe. Oh, look at our stock full of carrots. I need more carrot storage. Okay, we got some left in the farm there. Housing. I already did that. More beavers. Beavers do not reproduce unless there's empty housing slots available. Folktales need 2 adults and an empty slot for a magic to happen. Beaver children are called kits. Haha. Well-being. Well-being is a metric that shows how content a beaver is. It affects 3 attributes: working speed, movement speed, and lifespan. One of the main ways to increase well-being is through attractions. Attractions are buildings that beavers enter while not at work. Build a campfire. Oh, I need to move the inventor. This is going to be the residential area, and the inventor is in the wrong spot. We're deconstructing you. Inventor can go over here. Sure. Now I want to build a nice campfire. Can only have 5 visitors. Zoning issues. Oh, maybe the campfire should be over here. No, it should be in the residential area. Let's build it a new path for it. Something like this, because we don't know what we're going to want in the future. You want campfire smoke in your windows? There shouldn't be any campfire smoke if you're being smart about it. 15 logs, that's not shabby. I just feel bad. Only 5 beavers at a time in my campfire. We have 13 planks. I need plank storage. And it doesn't look like that the tutorial is just gonna tell me more things, so I'm guessing that's a pile. Maybe a small pile of planks? Ew, no. Do I have enough room to put it down here? Kinda, yeah. We'll put it there. I'm probably going to end up having to move it because I'm going to need power going other places, but tell that to my neighbors. How are the beavers? The beavers are doing great. Oh, yeah. 5 lucky beavers got to sit by the campfire today. That was a work date. Why are you... Okay. Why are we entertaining ourselves during the workday? Yes, the achievement was for building a campfire. Babies don't work? That is not a baby. That is Gun Griffin. Just, I guess Gun Griffin is unemployed. Are we naming beavers? Yes. The name queue, add your name, is open, but it's not set up on a raffle. It's just the next beaver in line. Oh no, Pepper Doken! Pepper Doken is passed on across the beaver rainbow. Very sads. So next time we're gonna have to remember Pepper Doken is a junior. We'll get it figured out. If I had a better handle on my bot stuff, I could make that happen too. But we're down to 17 beavers now. All right, so I do want to build one of these. I did build it over here. You are going to store planks. But I need to limit the amount of planks temporarily because I don't want to turn all my logs into planks. Then I will have no logs. Maybe I should have done... Retired to a farm in the country. If I deconstruct this, I am going to demolish this. Because, and I'll get 5 logs and 4 planks back. I will just do smaller. That's the way I'm going to be able to limit it. Is just using smaller piles. So I'll have 40. Space for 40. That'll work out well. Oh, we got another one. Newbie, welcome in. Kinda noobish, 85. The redeem should be called Beaverize Me. Drought approaching in 3 days. Okay, this is not going to be good. Does it say... Do I have a forecast? In the tutorial's like, build a shrub. There's a drought coming. Well-being also increases around decorations. Beavers do not intentionally approach them, so place decorations close to where your settlers hang out. Shrub is the simplest decorations, and beavers appreciate every bit of greenery. Shrub. No, it does say 2.9 days, but it doesn't say how long the drought is. My carrots only have drought tolerance for 2 days. So is my drought going to last longer than 2 days? I do not know. Shrub. What do these take? They don't... 12? 12 logs for 1 shrub? You can get 2 shrubs, that's it. That's a lot of logs for some shrub. Maybe I should get... Oh, you are out of wood? I can't even get more logs right now. I guess I can always replant. Can I get up there? Do I have access to stairs? Paths, structures. 70. I'm blowing the 70.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Spirals. How do I get up this many?
Get it, girl.
Can I go up? I need bigger stairs. It doesn't look like that's a thing. So I would have to have a platform under the stairs. Under the stairs. Under the stairs. All right, so then I'm going to build a platform. I'm going to have to pop this for a hundo. There we go. More stairs. Which these take planks and logs that I do not have. So let me do a little bit more on the tree cutting. It's only going to give me two logs. That little block is your friend? I'm assuming that the block that I used. You could have gotten up without a platform, FYI. Yeah, but it would have been some ugly... Like, I would have had to do stair here and then stair here. How much does the platform cost? 6 planks? Nope. 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 That's too expensive. That is ridiculous. We were gonna do it the... Ooh, maybe I can get up through here. I can. This might not be a bad way. And it's kind of close to our path. Okay, that kind of works. I like it. And then we will just cut trees, mark cutting area like that. Am I paused? Dang it. Oh no. Oh, I haven't set you. Planks. Planks. Two Bob, did you just buy this game? Is that the one you were talking about? Good stuff. We're still waiting to build our shrub. Meanwhile, there's a big drought coming. The great drought of day 18. And for some reason, we are not full up on water. Why wouldn't they tell me to build a dam first? Ooh, well-being of 6. Because we have a shrub. Campfire. Yep, the shrub, the aesthetic score went up. That's pretty cool. I want more storage. Medium tank. 120, I'm popping it. What do you take? Metal parts or gears. I don't have gears. Look, I'm doing some more smally tanks. I don't have the logs for those yet either. Copy setting. There we go. There we go. Have I played 2 Point Museum? I think you might like that a little. I have not. Some people have recommended it to me in the past. Why aren't we cutting? Let's go, Mike. Shrub is done. You can see the impact your actions have on your beavers. Select the beaver by clicking on it in the panel, and you can see its current well-being attributes and needs. Some needs can reach negative values and incur severe penalties and cause death. Let's check out Gun Griffin. Nope. Is this what it's talking about? Oh, you can check its need by clicking on it. Kelp. Doing great on sleep. Shelter. Yep. Thirst. Wet fur. Don't want wet fur. Wait a minute. Is this a positive or a negative? Don't beavers like wet fur? Good stuff, Yari. You do want wet fur. Wet fur is good. Okay, gotcha. So I should make them go swimming. Okay. All right. For beavers, it's the entire society that counts. You can see your settlement's average well-being in the top left corner of your screen. 5. Click on it to see the fulfillment of all possible needs. There are many ways to make life in the wasteland more bearable. Okay. Yep. Remember, the beavers need free time to eat, drink, sleep, and enjoy settlement attractions. To maximize productivity, you need to balance workers' well-being and working hours. For now, let's return back to default working hours. Okay. Vertical architecture. In the wasteland, it's important to optimize use of space. Beavers do that by growing their cities vertically. Some buildings, like lodges, have flat roofs that can support other structures. Let's build a rooftop terrace now. You may need stairs to connect it to the district. You may need to use stairs. Okay. Because it's not in the district? I guess let me... Well, can I build these first? I really need to build these first. Buildings menu? They make dams because they don't seem to like the sound of running water. It's so impressive. Like there's something... You guys are drinking a lot of the water. You know we're about to go into a drought, right? It looks rather short, though. Well, why is it showing... I guess it goes this way. I see. I wonder if... I saw something about like an observatory. I wonder if that gives me like a... So I could see further out how big the droughts are. Weather station. Wow, that's kind of cool. Are you finished? I do not know if you're finished. You look finished, but I don't know if it's... Did I... Oh, it's because I'm in the menu. There is a priority system. Yeah, we just don't have the logs right now is the problem. I want more water, please. I could dam it up now, even though the tutorial is not telling me to yet. $20 logs. Ugh. That would cost a lot, too. Right across here. It would even be a nice little spot. I'm at 9. I'm going to turn off plank production. Stop it. I don't want any more planks. Just get me logs. You only have one day. We still haven't even built these stairs yet. Only has 22% of material. All right, we're going in with 3 tanks of water. That is not going to be enough. I don't know how long this is, but so far, my guess is it's 3 days long because it said we had a drought coming in 3 days and this whole thing then started creeping over. A rooftop terrace. We have a drought coming and you're giving me a rooftop terrace. Nobody's working at the windmill, right? Or the water wheel? We have plenty of food. I'm not worried about food. I am worried about water. We're about to get thirsty. And there's no more logs here. Well, these are supposed to pop soon. They have a drought resistance for 11 days, which is great. But when it's only halfway there. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh no, of course. Oh no, of course. We should be back, chat. Hello? We are back. Refresh. Let's see if it continued the VOD. Stream settings. Yes, it did continue the VOD, so we're good there. How long were we gone this time? Second says I know. I looked up to see it and I was like, uh-oh. Do, 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 do. Oh no. Oh, I just messed up. I got rid of all the redemptions from the beavers. I thought they were drinks. So chat, I'm gonna need to use the honor system on who was I know Roku was in. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I bet you I can look at the history. I get maybe there is no history for that. Mod actions. Q. Kutai was in. I know Column was in. No, you're not being that name. Everybody's only being their name. Because I knew this is a beaver stream. Pepper Doken was already in. Drought started. And we have... Okay, this needs to go up in a priority. The water's getting ready to go away. 2 days of drought. That's not bad. My carrots are even going to thrive. Or still grow. Oh, Yari died of old age. That's where you're drawing the line? No, it's just everybody. I made sure to make everybody their own name. That way we couldn't have some ridiculous names. And then I'm having to play judge and jury on whether or not a name is acceptable and not acceptable, or whether it's offensive. And I just decided to just completely sidestep all that by just saying it's going to be your name. That was Eureka 1. 2 is still to come.
What was the last one you put in the Colony X?
What was the last one that we put in the colony? I don't know if it was the correct order. I just did Roku. How could a beaver's name possibly be offensive? Crazy, have you met Twitch chat? Have you met Twitch chat? They're already going to be super spicy because it's beavers running around everywhere. I mean, before Roku. We just got to look at the next youngest baby. Newbie. It was noobish. Kind of noobish 85. Spicy beavers, go to a doctor. We're hurting on logs so bad. What do you take, logs? All right, here's what we're gonna do. This is only a 2-day drought. I am canceling this. Delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Now go build my stairs and get me some logs. It's a log. Log, log. I can't remember the melody. But it's round, it rolls, it's big. No, but it's round, it's big, and it rolls. I can't remember. I mean, we do like chaos. See? Necro gets it. Plant more trees after drought? Well, I've got all these trees. I only have so much green land. This is yucky water. I guess we're going to have to go across here. I think what we're also going to do is I'm going to dam it up. Well, if I dam that up, this is all going to get nasty. Let's try damming it up. Once I get enough logs. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood, Echo. Thank you, Zolden. I'm sorry I'm not up on the parlance. Oh, look. The stairs have a nice pretty color to them. You will never have enough logs. Yeah, what is my employment ratio right now? I have 6 and I'm not employed, so yeah, let's get another lumberjack. In order of reading, how did you find that? Have I researched the ecological impact of said dam? No. Yes, Queen? He looked at the VOD. Can you post that? Or let me copy it somewhere and paste it so I know. Let me put it in my little notes. Oh, obsidian! Oh, I can even make a new folder. No, not in there. No. No. There it goes. How do I rename you? Timberborn. I'll just do one note for now. 2.67 carrots. What is that? 2.67. Drought ended. 2.67. What was that number? Oh, plots. Carrot plots per beaver. And now I've got the list of names too. Drought is over and no one died. Well, we barely, because we only had 6 water remaining. Can we grow now? Come on, water.
You can also obsidian the juniors.
Obsidian the juniors? Oh, touche. Yes. Oh, Hinola passed. So, man, that'll be a lot of work. I'm just gonna have people remind me. Oh, Zala was born. Oh, that's already Roku. So I can take Roku off the list. All right, we're back up to 31 logs. What do I need to do? Let's see how bad this is. How do I get down here? Oh, look at this. What is... Bad tide drain. Spews out bad water during a bad tide. Well, I don't want to go there. I suppose the dam needs to be dammed off from here. So... let's see what I can do. How do I go up? I can't go downstairs? Yeah, but I can't build a platform. Like, I can build a platform here. Oh, it needs a... but I can't build it. Unless I can get into the water. They can't reach it. Too far from district. So let's try going downstairs here. Urgh. What is this? Spiral stairs? Oh, that's cute. Okay. And then I can go a path here. We'll see if... oh, it says waiting, like they can build it from here. So let me get rid of this. Waiting for materials. How are you going to do that? Let me see. Okay, you can do that. That's odd. Which if you can build that...
Wiser
Cool.
_____ said, good sir, the time is 4:35 p.m. Perhaps a break is in order.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. And you're probably right. I can only go down? I'll go down to 0. Okay. Yep. Continue. You can control the visibility without clicking the buttons. Many actions keep keybinds. Alt scroll. Oh, okay. Alt scroll can also do it. Very nice. I did that. Vertical architecture. I know, I'm still working on it. Do let me build some stairs here too, so I can get my rooftop terrace to see what they want for me to do. Oh, this would be great for spiralies. Is no one working here? Why are you only 97%? Because it's nighttime? Are there any more objects I could get? No, I've been popping science too much. That's not gonna work. Maybe this will? I'll need a platform just to be able to get over. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, they do. They require magic planks. Treated planks. We'll call them magic planks. How are we doing? 55 log. Okay, I need to resume plank building now. Newbie is on the job. I also need to get water going. So if they can build that, that means they should be able to build a dam. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna build a dam. Blocks water but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. Why? A levee blocks water completely. Why would I want it to come out the top? Blocks water up to an adjustable height. Double, triple, fill valve, a one-way outlet that regulates the downstream water. So it doesn't flood. Which seems like a good idea. But does that mean I can literally just go... I could build a dam right here? I'm assuming now we know beavers can build one down. Maybe that's a thing? I don't know. But we gotta take a break. Because it's time to do the good stuff. Oh! Make sure you use this as an excuse to stand up, stretch, go grab some water. Have you taken your meds today? Have you changed over your laundry? Have you hydrated? Grab a snack. We'll be right back. Much love. Figures. Figures. Now it's not right? Give me a second. Does this one work? No, that one's broken too. Just when I thought it was fixed. Just when I thought it was fixed. 1 second. Pour for 4. Why did it work for a minute and then stop? All right. There we go. Oh, yes. So pretty. Look, I'm blocked back there. That's funny. Now I should be able to go on break. Much love. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, are you ready? Let's go play with our beavers. Oh, I'm enjoying the game a lot more than I remember enjoying it. I don't think we've gotten to much of the meat and potatoes of what's actually changed, but I am enjoying it more. Where's the button? Right here? Music? Nope. Game. Not in public, Echo. Sometimes it's a thing. All right, so we have this. We can get ready to build our rooftop terrace. A raised terrace where beavers can socialize and appreciate the view. Visitors 8. Oh, well, this is not convenient. Well, I guess it fits like that, though. I mean, I could just put it on regular platforms, but I suppose it fits there. What does it take? 15 logs? Easy. Easy day. I didn't get a snack, but I did sweep my garage. Nice job, Colton. Getting the work in. So how do you... If I build stairs here... Now, this is a question that you could just answer for me. If I put stairs here... Oh, you can't build them on a path. Okay. I was wondering if the beavers could go around. So you literally have to build scaffolding for everything. It's not as easy as just building another one on top because you don't have the scaffolding for it. Okay. I want to get this dam in for the simple reason I want to raise the water level just a smidge. Maybe it'll extend our green area. They're still building that. That's fine. I want some dams. A 1x6. Is this only going to take me 20 altogether, or is it 20 per? 20 per. The good news, though, I will also be able to use these as, like, little platforms. A new start, or am I confused about you playing this before recently? Not recently, no. We looked, and the last time I had played it, like on stream or whatever, it was in 2022. So, this is definitely a new venture for us. Oh, Zabajin was born. So next up is gonna be Jan Man. Jan Man's in. Next up is Colton. That is going to keep the upstream level about 85% of the block. I wonder how long that lasts throughout a drought. That I am not asking. We're going to learn that. But I do need better water storage because this is ridiculous. Like, what's going on here? Limit 2 meters. Ooh. Oh, okay. I could build a platform and a platform and put another pump there. Like right here. And that's only 12 logs. Let's also look at water storage. I don't have gear production yet. Here's the gear workshop. Gets gears from planks. I suppose I just keep building more small ones, though. Water. Why are you saying... Do you have to put a path on the platform? No. They're just still not finished building it. There we go. This path isn't connected by any district centered by path. You gotta be kidding me. It's a platform. Why isn't it assumed it's a path? I know, but it's like saying that the stair is not a path. The stair defaults to a path. So why doesn't a platform? Because if it was assumed path, you couldn't build on top of it? Why not? If you build on top of it, it just removes the path. For instance, you should be able to go, like if I want to build a stair here. Okay, I build a stair here, it should let me, and then it just removes the path. And then my way would work too, and the user experience would be better. There's probably a technical reason why they can't. Is my assumption. All right, rooftop terrace done. Droughts. Congratulations, your settlement has survived its first drought. Droughts are a part of the seasonal cycle. They will return and become longer over time.
Get it, girl.
Gun Griffin says yes, that's one complaint I have too. Yari! Thank you. Mehmets, welcome back. The tutorial definitely just hands over the basic tools and hopes that you do what is needed to survive and learn the hard way, not comprehensive in any way. And the tutorial is gone. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, I don't need you, tutorial. Just go ahead and leave me. Just leave me where I was. It's fine. It's fine. How many unemployed do we have? 4? All right.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
You know, that hatred for water is really gonna bite you. Cheers. Welcome back to Water Not Included, aka Timberborn. All right, we're still waiting on logs for this. I have queued up another loggy person. I am also going to add another 2 beavers to the district. And since I was... I'm thinking we could use maybe a little bit more on the house thing. Except I don't need to build them in any special way. I'm just going to add one right here. Oh, no, wrong. Oh, that was it. What was it? Did anybody see what that achievement was? No. I did not see it, chat. You damn it. Oh, it must have been dam. Complete a dam. All right, so now that that's done, though. Oh, the water simulation is just gorgeous. I mean, seriously. Look at that. That's something the devs can be very proud of. All right, now I need stairs. Four more plankies. Yes. And then I'm going to be able to start popping off over here. How are we doing on planks? 16 planks. We are now reactivated though. Newbie, I need you to keep the planks going, buddy. Keep the planks coming. Don't make me tell you twice. Yeah, you heard me, newbie. You heard me. I do need to eventually plan on getting power up here. So maybe I plan... It's 50 logs. My goodness. I could plan some vertical stuff there. They're sleeping right now. Shh. We were at 7, by the way. Grilled potatoes. Why can't we have grilled carrots? We can only grill potatoes? That seems kind of rude. I like grilled carrots. And we're just sitting here waiting. This is what the queen was talking about. This as there's a lot of downtime. Oh, we hit an 8. Why'd we hit an 8? I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 carrots. The rooftop terrace. It'll get worse, says the queen. Ugh. You finally playing Wet Beavers. Yep. Just joined. Big fan of Timberborn. It is a great game, but I haven't played it with the last few updates. That's the reason why we wanted to give it a try. Because of the new update. We thought we would. Oh, do let me make sure we have trees planted here, everywhere here. There we go. And then we're going to keep these to be replanted. Eventually.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
The carrot thing is because they like the crunch, which they lose when they cook it. Oh, that's fair. Won't have downtime if you go off the rails planning mega projects every single night while they sleep. Why are you grilling carrots? He has a hard enough time in the army already. Dang Nabadeka, why the puzzles? Now nothing will get done. Are you enjoying it, Dinker-Rudy? Ooh, Pyromaniac is doing great on this one. 10% of the puzzle is currently completed by Pyro. Oh, our dam's going in. I don't see it raising level. And maybe that's because this is a dam and not the thing. But maybe it'll keep some water in during a drought. I don't know. But it does also give us access to this area here once they finally complete it with 1,000 more logs. How are we doing on work? 2 unemployed. Well, guess what? Congratulations, you just became loggers. We will see. Look how good that looks. It's even rushing in between and around the stakes. Natural dam. This says it's going to have bad tides whenever we have a bad tide, which is going to poison the water that it touches. So I'm hoping, since it's downstream, we don't have to worry about that upstream. And I don't see anything over here doing that. Oh my goodness, I could reroute all of the water. That's kind of hot. There are no trees to cut for so many logs. Yes, all of these trees are ready to be cut. See? And we're getting ready to make our way over here. We're going to cut down all these pretty oak trees. Ooh, 8 logs over 30 days. What is that log ratio? And a drought resistance of 15. Math. 30 divided by 8. That is a log ratio of 3.7. Nope, that's wrong. Math. 8 divided by 30. That's a log ratio of 0.26 per day. Whereas this is 0.5 per day on the pine. But it does have a lower drought resistance. Birch is horrible. 1 log every 7 days. Oh my goodness. Mathing. 1 divided by 7. Hello, math. 1 divided by 7. 0.14 logs per day. So you want some oak down just for the water resistance? I'm about to get gears going, but I want to get our dam finished so we can have some drought planning. And this is taking a lot. You want oak down for logs too? Why? It says regular logs. The best beaver constructions are all oak and iron bound. My pine math was off? Oh, yes, it was. 12 divided by 2, or 2 divided by 12. It's 0.16, so it is the best ratio. I don't know where to plant it. It will be nice once I can burrow through this, but I need dynamite to do that. Oh, well, here's another one. Plant trees. Here's another one here. Chestnut tree. 4 over 23. 6 over 28, but you also get some, I'm assuming, maple syrup. Who knows? All right, so... Oh, look at my planks. Getting good planks. 25 planks, 2 logs. We are out of logs again. All right. All right, you're done. You are done. Goodbye. Goodbye. We need you. Because I still need another 24 logs. How are you doing over here, Kelp? I need you to work faster. 273 science is not cutting it. Let's go look. District management. Builder's hut. Hauling posts. Haulers assist workers within a district carrying goods, greatly increasing their productivity. I would like a hauler post. Balances goods between two connected districts. Each side has workers who distribute goods between the district crossing and the rest of it. That's pretty cool. Do I want to build this right now? I don't know. Maybe right here in the middle? I'd like to go vertical with this whole thing, but it's not really clear how to go vertical without building a bunch of scaffolding. And it's like the buildings have to go every other. Because if I wanted to, for instance, do this, can I put platforms on paths? Yes. It's ugly, but you can do it. And then I would just need a way to get onto there using a stair. Oh! Chat! Our dam is finished. Oh. Did the water level go up? I can't really, I'm assuming so because you can see it going down. It went up the 0.85 that everybody's been talking about. Okay, so let's go pathy path. Now we're up over here. So I could build another gathering flag. Where is you? Okay, you're only on that landmass, so I need another gathering flag over here. That'll be more food. Tell you the truth, we're probably good on food after this. Nim! Hello, Nim. Thank you for the 32 months for the wet beavers. You know I'm down with the wet beavers. Thank you so much for the 32 months of support. Yeah, let's just make this here. Bonk. We also, oh, look at this. I see logs. Be our guest, be our guest, put our service to the test. Let's go there. Then I'm gonna need some stary poos. What's over here? Oh, this is much better. Yeah, you're just gonna go over here. And does that mean... Oh, geez, you can go there too. I have to, like, go around all this? Can't dig you up? I don't need that many berries. Yay! Jade Falcon! In with the 4 months. Thank you, Jade. I know I can destroy the bushes, but I don't necessarily want to blow them. I can't transplant my bushes. I'm not even saying that I'm Team Bush, but if you ever need it, The forester can plant them? Am I left with berry bushes? Like if I do this. Nope. I'm beating around the bush. Quite literally. That's plant. Cut. Cut trees. That doesn't work. Plant, plant. Demolish buildings and resources. Mark resources. Oh, that seems like an awfully big waste. Now, are you going to give me the bush? Or I guess they just replant the blueberry bush. There we go. Oh my, they just blitzkrieged all this. So let's deconstruct this one. This one. Wood. Lumberjack flag. Yes, yes. Yes? Why was that showing red? We're gonna see. It's a little further away, I get it, but that's okay. They'll haul it all. I want more storage. And I want to stack them. How do I stack you? I know but how do I get up there if I do, is the problem. Like this. Yeah, well, I know, but that's not pretty. I wanted them all facing the same direction. And then if I wanted to go up even higher, I couldn't do that. And I can't put stairs on the path for some odd reason. So that doesn't work for me. Whatever. Let's go. Can you walk through a staircase? No, but you can walk around it. Don't doubt my skills. It's just so limiting. Like, it does not make sense. This is one of the things that I remember not being like, why? Why? I said, okay, let me do this. This is wasting so much wood too, but we're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna try it. All right, let's go. Where's my, right here. I'm gonna come out here and make all those. Then I'm gonna build that up there. And I'm gonna build a stair here. I mean, what is this gonna be, like 700 wood? And it really kills the dimensions. I mean, look, let's add this. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 planks so far. 1 log, 30 planks. Trees are infinitely replantable, though. That's fair. Well, when am I gonna get my next? Okay, I'm going in zoom mode. What are you complaining about? Oh, I didn't mark you. Didn't mark you. That's my bad. My bad. Cut trees. Get the cutting. Oh, I'm missing workers. Oh, we got some Borns. Wiza's gone. Bye, Wiza. Jeremy, you also died. Alright, Edaz is now going to be Colton DS.
That's Roku. He will always find something to complain about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying from a design mechanic. Look, I'm allowed to have an opinion. Just because I have an opinion doesn't mean it's a complaint. Kutai. Silverscape. Oh, Aerith is coming next. You're a snoring baby. Aerith, Ninja. Column. 6th _ column. I said the beaver that couldn't harvest the trees. That one was Roku. Congratulations, Column. You are now a beaver. We have 2 left from the old prediction, or from the old redemption. Isabel and Froggy are our next. We are up to 20 beavers. And I have enough room for 22? No, 3 per. So I have enough room for 21. So let's go ahead and build another beaver place, even though I don't have the water to support this. Could I please name a beaver for Gabby Gabs? Yes, of course you can. I thought we were... What's the matter now? The path isn't... Oh. The stairs were automatically considered a path? Whoop. There we go. And now if I wanted to go even higher, I'd have to have another, like, double-decker stairs. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's go do the same thing for our berries. I need some platforms. How much can you hold? 81. All right, I think we're ready to put a major plank storage in. Right here. Drought approaching. This is not a drill, folks. This is not a drill. I'm going to assume that the dam helps me keep water here. So I am not going to build more tanks. Ooh, we got another one. Keezy is now Isabel. 90. Can't wait to see what kind of parking garage Echo makes in this game. Thank you, Colton. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, yep. Path. Did you automatically say berries? You did. How are... We're down to a 7. Oh, I got chipped teeth. I need medical services. Wood. I need to get some gears going soon. Metal.
Jarifa2 said need to path it to the stairs on the ground.
Oh, thank you. Hmm. I think there is... I remember seeing some place where they could sharpen their teeth. Maybe it's under well-being? There it is. 5 logs? Oh, yeah. Right here, baby. Mm-hmm. A dance hall. Carousel. Anything cheap? A contemplation spot. Injured beavers. You know I'm going to need a medical bed. I might as well just go ahead and do that. A refreshing blast of river water to wet one's fur. Maximum depth 3 meters. Basic needs wet fur. Water dependent requires access to... I'm going to do that. Let's get our beavers wet. Boop, boop, boop. Ha ha! Boom. So now we've got that going for us. Aerith Ninja has grown up. Kutai has grown up. Oh, we got another one. It's Froggy. Froggy's here. The drought started. It's gonna last for 4 days. All right, let's see if what our dam does. Oh, so we're gonna be drawing from this water. So I'm assuming that in the game, this water has a volume. And that I'm quite literally using it right now. So many wet beaver puns, says Otto. I know. You want the numbers? But it depends. Can I find them in game? I want to wait to see if the level goes down, but the way you answer that makes me think that it is going to drain the water from there. Column grew up. Ooh, Vusashi? Oh, chat. I've got beavers to name. We've got 4 people in. I've already got Froggy. Hookem is in next. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was a different color beaver. I was like, that's a different color beaver. It wasn't. It's just because I had them selected. Some variation in color of their coats would be kind of cool. Alright, so we're still doing great on food. He thought he found a shiny. I did. I did. We could get some metal up here now. There's also some oak. And a relic for 800. Well, upsy daisies. Upsy daisies. Absolutely. You're gonna go up there. And you're gonna go up here. And then we're gonna do like a double E thing right here. And then, of course, you know, my beavers need a path. Otherwise, they get lost. Here we go. Missed a stair? Oh, that must... Yeah, yeah. Alright, we're up to 168 log. Love to see it. Timberborn? I didn't even see when you were born. That's not one of us. This is Silver Sphere RS. Water is definitely going down. Surprisingly quick. I'm wondering if one pump or one water is 1 square worth of water. So if it's too high, you know what I mean? Like it's 2 cubic units of water, I suppose. Building lacks power. Well, yeah, that's because it's a drought. That's okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I don't want to back up the bad water yet. 1 cube is 5 units. Thank you. We still have... Oh, we're almost out of the drought, too. So this is acceptable right now for the level of water we need. Oh, what are you doing? Why aren't you picking those... Oh, because we're chock full on berries? We have 440 berries? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to plant some oak here. Why would you... No, 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 no. I don't want to plant where I can't grow. The cycles are just what's in between. Are they considered years? I mean, what are they... What's the general thinking with the whole cycles? Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay, alright. I guess that's why it would let me. Now we have some long-term and some short-term. Oh yeah, our beavers are enjoying it too. Look at them. Oh yeah. I would like to start getting some bigger water storage though. And I think in order to do that, we're going to have to start getting gear production online. Catriona has died of old age. Erner. Oh, but Rangi was just born. Or shall we say Gabby Gabs? I'm assuming that's what you wanted, Queen, because for some reason you don't want yourself in the colony. You can get them wet by pathing through water, then the showers won't waste your water supply. Oh, that's good stuff, Source. I don't have a way to get in there yet, or at least that I have figured out yet. So we'll get there. Next up is going to be Jade Falcon coming. I wish it would update the... when we change the name. It should update it in the list. Okay, so let's start spending the expensive, ridiculous amount to get power up to the main level. And we can start transplanting this. What do you mean? Okay, there it goes. Now, you... Where are my power shaft? Only 1 log for a power shaft. That's pretty nice. But then I need vertical power shaft, which takes gears. No! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We will do this temporarily. Let me get my gear maker. Unlock you. How much power does 135? So I cannot run... Oh, it only takes 50. So I actually could run a gear workshop right here. See, why can't I go over the path? Why make me do that? I'm the player. Wood Gear Workshop. This happens a lot. I'm glad you and I see eye to eye, Gun Griffin. Path me. Alright, now I can keep working on this. Nope. There you go. And then when I get my vertical power shaft, I can make it go up. Wood shaft, yes. It varies on placement and water flow rate. I wonder if it can get batteries. Can I unlock batteries? To store power? That would be hot. Power. Wind turbine. Gravity battery. Stores power surplus and gives it back when its network is underpowered. The higher it is built, the more power it can store. Huh. That's pretty cool. All right. How are we doing over here? I want... Oh, no, you are not logs. You are plankies. And you can get destroyed now. So can you. The towers of power I have built. How are we doing? 24 beavers. I'm happy with 24 beavers right now. It seems to be, we got a good enough beaver. I have 5 unemployed beavers right now. And that's with the gears. In the rear with the gear. You can go away. You can go away. Yep. Mark tree cutting area. Sure. Let's go get those trees. Now, I'm assuming I can't get in there. Because if I do... It is low like a dam. I'm going to try it. Maybe it's close enough to demolish, yet without them getting in the yucky water. Didn't want to see all the future research because it was a daunting list. You don't. I'd rather a research tree that you can sort of navigate. Because think about a brand new player. They walk in and they see all of these menu items and then they click it and they're like, oh my goodness. It's why a lot of games, when you unlock a technology, it makes a new icon in the menu. So it drip feeds you so you don't become overwhelmed. Delicious science. Yes. Oh, that is nasty water. Look at this. Where's that sludge coming from? I could, damn it, make the level rise, spill all over into the colony, and then there goes our colony forever. And that way we can guide which ones you get first. Yeah. All right, let's go more paths. Oh, do I have my gears yet? Hello. You can only hold 10 gears? Well, that's not going to do. That's not going to do at all. Let's make you a gear pile. Nope, you're not. Abort, abort. Apparently the gears are a warehouse item. I guess we'll put it right here. This is where our central storage stuff has been going. Gears. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And now I have gears. I can make vertical shafts. Oh, we're up to 1200 science too. Vertical power shaft. Kabloomy. Not shabby. And then, and then I can put all my production closer to the neighborhood. Let me first start with the planky boy. Figure out where that's going to go. I guess it's going to go right here. And then I want to grab some power, figure out where that goes into. Beautiful. And if I want more power, I guess I can run... Ooh, the gear workshop almost takes a full jobby like this. That's okay, I can do platforms down here, can't I? Is there a better way to build this? Like there? Oh, tell me they can't get... They can't get past the power shaft? Too far. Okay, maybe they can. No, it can't be reached. Can't be reached. Crawling under or over the power shaft is not OSHA approved. That's fair. That's fair. I want to destroy a path. Just let me destroy a path. Yep. Because now I want to build it here. Here we go. Is there anything good over here? Oh, there is some more wood. Beavers like wood. Whoa, 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 what happened to my... Oh, they're in there. They just haven't been built yet. That's fine. Poor beavers all jammed up by a shaft. No power undies. Beaver union declared. I like it. Because then I'm going to put gears here. And then I'm going to deconstruct this one. Welcome, you're moving job sites. You're just moving job sites, no big deal. Why aren't you building these? Planks. We're down to 6 planks. Why? I know I used some planks. Oh, I'll bet you the gears are taking all my dang planks. They are. I am good on planks or gears right now. So let's capture all that back. Let's capture this back. Oh no. Oh, my wood. How do I get that? How do I go swimming? $30 planks. Maybe it's under pathing. Zip lining, suspension bridge, gates, overhangs. Can I just... like that? So you can path through the river. Cheesy way, you can push item piles around by putting down blueprints. Ew. But I could at least build a stair, a temporary stair to go get my materials. But the reason why I wanted to do this is because I need more power. So we're just going to connect more water wheels. Just like that. Just put a platform over it so they pick it up. Why would that have them pick it up? I don't think I'm going to use this. I think we're going to deconstruct this. This is too many gears for now. I want to use smaller storage for gears. I mean, this is 60 gears already. How are we looking? I also needed the gears because I wanted to get some water going. I can also plant some bushes, can't I? Some blueberry bushes? Right here. And then I don't have to feel bad about getting rid of these. Why aren't you going to work? I just told you to plant more bushes. Oh, that's a forester, isn't it? Yep. I am not... Drought approaching in 3 days. Looks like one pump house isn't keeping up with this many beavers. Yeah. I need to fix that too. How am I going to do that? Well, if I could get... Alright, this is not important, so let me pause this. Pause. I need a bigger storage thing. Medium tank, yes. This is what I need with my life. Or I could get a large water pump. What's it? What do you take? Let's just unlock you. 5 gear. Oh, it's got magic wood. I don't have magic wood. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Storage. Build me this right now. 20 gears. That's ridiculous. We still have 2.5 days. we should be able to get maybe planks and everything else we need for that. We still have all this material here. Did you get all the material down? Oh no. I actually don't want them swimming in there. This is yucky water. That would have been bad. That's a glove save. Chat tried to tell you. I'm trying not to listen to chat. I'm trying very hard. 6 planks. Nobody has time for that. We've got power though. I do not need this. Oh no. Are you going to be able to get my planks? Disintegrates in 15 days? Gather that. Can you gather that? Maybe not because it's path. There they go. Okay. Oh, they are gathering some of this. Okay, so then I can put a platform. Maybe they can do it from 1. Grab that before it disintegrates. It's nighttime and no one is working. I don't know if things disintegrate in normal water. I would assume they do. I feel like this is going pretty well. Again, pro gamer, right? This is the sort of expert level gameplay that you've come to expect here on Echo Ridge Gaming. We build them up and knock them down, right? Oh, we got more babies. Ladybug. I'm sorry, you are no longer with us. Illa? Why can't I pick Illa? Illa is right there. This is a Jade Falcon. And right now we don't have any other people in the queue. This drought might be a doozy. It's only 3.7 days. We've got plenty of foods. Plenty of berries. I mean, look at my warehouses.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Yari.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Oh, there's some more redemptions. Zebo is now a Flavits. Not Falvits. Flavits. Vuji is now Source Toad. Sir Summer, you were up next. Michael Malraki died of old age. Granny Bella just died of old age. All right, we are in our drought, which means I should be able to go get this. That's going to take 6 planks. I don't need that. I just need some stairs. Which only take 4 planks. Make sure I didn't miss anybody in here. This one, Zolrajas. This is Sir Summer. Summer. Why won't you build this? How are we doing? We're gonna get a little thirsty. Of course, they can just go directly to the pump house if the pump house was making it fast enough. I should be able to... I'll remember a lot of people who are juniors. We don't have any power right now, which is why production's not happening. What else can we do around here, these parts? We can go up here. I'm literally out of planks. I can get... What is this? Demolished? No. If I had more, I could get up here for a couple of stairs worth. And then I will do cut trees. That's all that's in range, huh? I need great levels of area. Why haven't you gotten up to these yet? Oh, you still can't reach those. That's why. And we already have access to metal scrap, too. I bet you I can build a gravity battery thing, right? Maybe over here? Oh, you guys are just chilling, aren't you? Yeah, we don't have the science for that yet. We were looking at that earlier. I suppose I can see what it's going to take.
You know there is a wheel of shame.
20. 20. That's a lot. And I'm assuming the higher... Where is there a wind speed overlay? I'm assuming the higher up, the better the wind speed. You know there's a wheel of shame. And we are out of drought. Here comes the water. Oh. Jazzy 2's died of old age. And welcome to the colony, Senlykin. IN. And then... General... Cannon. Water. Kutai, hello. Wind is just random. Height doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. All right. Can you go make me some gears and things? All right. So one plank takes 1.3 hours. One gear takes 3 hours. So I should be able to get ahead of the game on planks. Haulers and workforce. As your settlement grows, it processes larger amounts of goods. Transporting takes a significant part of your workers' day. Haulers help with that. They move the goods around their entire district. Let's build a hauling post. I want the hauling post. We were looking at one of those a little earlier. 10 more planks. Hey, nobody's got the resources for this. Oh, no, no, no. Why didn't you just grab that? All right, let me try doing the structure again. Are those done? No. Yeah, we have no medicine yet. Paisley Patch has died of old age. No path to the stairs? I didn't think they needed a path to build. Well, I guess if it's not close enough. Yeah, they've already dropped some materials off here. So it is close. enough. But I'm sure that helps. Once we get our haulers, that will help too. We're still doing good on logs at 188. But somebody, Gabby Gabs, spending all their time hauling. Let me put a priority on the hauling post. And then, how are we doing here? Unemployed 3? That's fine. Oh, we have a thirsty boy. We still haven't finished this because we're waiting for more gears. That's fine. We've got plenty of time. So this is where it says I can take a not look at the water. Yeah, there it is. It's like the build mode. You've got plenty of open water storage. Yeah, but I want just in case water. And if I'm able to remove these small tanks, I can put a couple, at least one more water pump in. We're almost there here. 10 planks. Everyone wants a big barrel of water, exactly. And now it's night time again. It's always night time. Small tanks are empty now. I mean, that's a good point. Logs. 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 I'm gonna need a double platform here. What is the... Oh, it's just twice as high? That costs 8 planks. This costs 6 planks. So it's actually cheaper to build a double platform. I'm going to unlock that. Double platform. Double platform. Alright, we have haulers now. I don't need that many haulers. Oh, my goodness. But I will take 2 builders out. And so the excess are just going to become haulers, which should make everything else more efficient. Could we bump the music up a little bit? Yeah. Well, not that it's going to matter much. We don't have much left of the stream. Hello? There it is down here. Let's try 65. Some workplaces, like hauling posts, don't fill all of their worker slots by default. You can change the number of desired workers in the buildings panel. You can also control how buildings are staffed using workplace priorities. For example, the hauling post can usually be set to a lower workplace priority. Yeah, I would like that to do that. Lower workplace priority. Increase workplace desire. No, no. Increase desired workers. Okay, here. Yeah. I don't mind putting everybody who's unemployed there. Well, I guess once they're employed, they're not going to exactly go off the shift. Well, they would if I had it on lower priority. So that might work. Oh, look at this. Our big tank is done. Oh, you can't reach that, can you? Can't get all required materials. You need planks. You know what? We're going in again. I'm making another lumber mill. Maybe take some berries and trees. Storage is full. There's no trees to cut down. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, look at the path. We're still building up here. We're going to be able to cut all of those. Those are going to be some nice trees. I think I want to build some more oak over here. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Because I'm going to put my bushes here. Once we finish that. All right, planks are coming up now. So I have no problem doing this. They did finish the... Nope, they haven't finished the platform yet. Oh no, what's... Unemployed? What is your issue? Injury? Refuses to work? Jade Falcon? Well... Whatever. Whatever. Oh, we hit an 8 though. Beaver is injured. I know, we'll get more construction. That'll be fine. And we're going to be taking all these trees too. It's really not a lot of trees. Of course, they are oaks. It is worth getting up over there. Nighttime. Gun Griffin is passed. Phylos is passed. Yeah, I don't... This is the thing that makes... Because now I'm saying I'm like Gun Griffin died of old age. I don't want to say that out loud. Are you going to heal by yourself? Or are you just going to stay hurts? Well-being. Medical bed. Let's put down a medical bed. Not that we really need any of these, let's be honest. There we go. We're almost there. One plank. How many builders do I need? More builders. I have 9 vacancies. I know some of them are these logging places that don't really need to be manned. In fact, I think we're going to remove all of this and plant some woods. That'll give us some more. You can also pause buildings and... I've already done this. Pause the hauling post. Nothing needs to be manned. It needs to be beavered. All right. Finally. Water pump, 12 logs. That should help. Chad, I feel fairly confident to say we've done a pretty good job. Now somebody tell me that there's a sweet screenshot mode. Don't disappoint me, chat. Oh, did I mark these? Yes. Have you had a bad tide or just drought? Just drought. Control H. Let's slow it down. Control H. Oh, thank you. Oh, look at our colony. What a sweet screenshot. Get ready. Woo. 3, 2, 1, mozzarella. Oh, beautiful. Oh, cream. The last cheese I had was actually cream cheese. Philadelphia, of course. But I get the whipped. I get the whipped. Why do we get the whipped? Because it's so much easier to spread. Are you paying more for the whipped? Yes. Yes, you are. But it's so good. Chat, I had a good time with that. I had a really good time with that. We are absolutely just stomping it. I'm glad we've got our big bucket of water. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be good. I can't wait to see the next bad tide play out. That should happen tomorrow. Wow, Echo is not shitting on Timberborn. Why would I do that? I don't like to talk negatively about games. I always have feedback or, you know, criticism, but it doesn't mean it's a complaint, right? It doesn't mean it's like a unhappy thing. It's just what I see from the perspective of somebody who plays video games for a living, right? That sort of thing. Boop. No, but tomorrow I'd like to continue our construction, maybe find some more green area, which I think is going to actually take us moving water around because there's not a lot of growing area there. Complaining that people note you're complaining. A column. Go yoga yourself. All right, beautiful people. Appreciate everybody coming out today. Did we hook up some Lightning General Cannon fodder? I think we did. They are in the colony. Let's go see if there's anybody to actually raid. Oh, tell you what, if you're in the mood for some more, there's no way Drax is still, 3 hours? Yeah, we'll go say out of Drax since we were playing some Timberborn as well. Drax. All right, folks, the raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits, and there are new credits. Why? Because there was a new video that came out on the YouTube today, so make sure you go give it a chance. I appreciate everybody coming out today. We will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll be playing some more Timberborn because I was satisfied by the beavers and want to play with them more tomorrow. All right, beautiful people. Much love. Happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.